honey. Hello, it's me. It's me, Sokar. You know, the broadcaster, the content creator, the Vtuber. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Sanctuary. Welcome to what is going to be another episode of the world of Warcraft. Going back into that. I know you guys have really been enjoying this series, and I wanted to play it some more, so that's what we're doing today. Hope you're all doing well. If not, you know I'm here to just write it out with you. Okay? So I hope we can all just kind of just relax and you know, just be ourselves today. Hello, Blue Yoshi. Hello, Metallic. Who? Me, that's who. Me, that's who. I have it loading right now, actually, so we'll be in before you know it. Boom, 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 boom. Real quick, I also wanted to say, from now on, I'm gonna really try to adhere to a new schedule where I take Mondays and Thursdays off. So that's what'll be happening from now on. I'll probably put out a community post or something to let people know, but that's what's going down. All right, let's see if we can get in here. Boom! And we're back. And we're back. No, I don't know what we were doing. I remember we were doing stuff in Stranglethorn Vale, weren't we? We were moving and grooving through Stranglethorn Vale, and I got this purple hawk strider for Mac. I remember. I still got a little bit of a sore throat today. Kind of annoying. Again, it's not like horrible. It's just annoying. I really think it is allergens or something. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, it's that time of the year, you know. Springtime with all of its spores. Disgusting. That's why fall and winter are like my favorite seasons, because everything dies. Everything's dead, honey. I don't have to sneeze at all. No sneezing, no, none of that. What am I doing? I remember. We gotta go to the Zeppelin. Oh God. We're fine. We have to go find the Zeppelin, honey. That's how we get to the jungle. Oh my God. Not me getting stuck on geometry. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got everything you want. Oh. Where is that? To the left? I think. Yeah, the big old purple balloon up there. That's where we're gonna go. And we're probably not gonna get there in time. Yep, they're already departing. If I had just gone here first, then I wouldn't have been late, but oh well. You think my avatar looks great? You mean like my character in the game? My blood elf? Now we gotta wait. We gotta wait for them to come back. The Blood Elves are like my favorite race in the game. Back in the day, used to get bullied a lot for playing a Blood Elf. I don't know if I've spoken about that before, but you know, it was like the 2000s, right? And people weren't as open about a lot of things. If you played a Blood Elf, they would call you gay, like it was a bad thing. Surprise, surprise. I guess I fit the stereotype because I play a Blood Elf, and yes, I am. Oh. Oh! Of course, in the like modern retail version of World of Warcraft or whatever, I think they have like a portal room. So like, you don't really wait on Zeppelins to arrive anymore. You just kind of go into a portal and fast travel. But since we're playing the classic version, we're playing the old school version. We gotta wait. We gotta wait at the bus stop. Yeah, my minion periodically whips himself. He does that. That's just him. Is that my ride? I don't know. Oh, here we go. I really should set a Hearthstone that goes there. I don't know. I've always had my Hearthstone set like for the capital city. But I know, oh god, oh no. I know it's probably also good to set it for the zone you're leveling in. Look at him. Look at this beautiful incubus. Come on, let's go. I'm your only passenger. There's no one on this server. Just go. I mean, I'm sure there is, but not that many people. It's a very, very low population server. So it's kind of funny, right, that they wait so long. You know what I want? It's kind of nerdy of me. You imagine like a transport fever kind of game, you know, like where you're managing trains and planes and buses, but instead it's like medieval fantasy. And you have to manage like the transit routes of the Zeppelins and the Griffins and stuff. I would love that. Whee! Okay. So we had some stuff to do down here. A bunch of things to do up here. Oh, the trolls, I remember. Right. I'm remembering. We were killing trolls. That's what we were doing. And I remember logging out because I was like, this is going to take a lot longer. And I would need to play it again in a totally new stream. Because the drop rate was so low. I'm also a maniac for trying to level solo as a warlock. It's really hard. They are not exactly built for survival. I was also thinking later I might get on my other character, Rakos, who's my mage, and I might switch out his alchemy for herbalism because we don't use alchemy. We have been putting all of our herbs into inscription. So we'll probably do that. Double our herb output. We have 2 characters getting them. Then we can make tons of scrolls and glyphs. Be a good time. I wonder if I have a health stone. I just realized I don't think I do. I should probably make one. There. Now we do. Oh, I should probably stop to drink that and eat this. Ooh. But I'm gonna be streaming for, as usual, I stream for like 6 hours, right? So strap in and prepare yourself for 6 hours of this game. One of the reasons why I enjoy playing games like this, though, is because they're just surprisingly really good content for just talking to. And I think that might be why it's my most viewed game series on the channel. It's just because I can just, it's like an extended just chatting, really. Because it's very slow combat, right? It's very slow. It isn't really stressful unless you like aggro a ton of enemies by accident. Otherwise, you're just killing them one at a time and you can take your time. I didn't mean to do that. Wait, come back. At some point, I would love to possibly make a character on the Alliance side. Because you guys haven't seen the Alliance side yet. Well, actually you have. Technically, I did make a priest. A human priest. I think purely for getting to the Dark Moon Fair. I don't really remember why we made that priest. My first character, though, I think was a human warrior. Or no, a human paladin. That was my very first character, so I have a lot of nostalgia for the human area. And then later I discovered, you know, the other races, but when I first started playing World of Warcraft, I just went very basic and went human.
I can't cast that yet.
But I will say, the Alliance areas, I really like the Alliance areas. The Horde areas, I don't really like as much. They're all very dry. Literally. What is this? They're also dry, honey. Oh, this is the jungle is actually a neutral area, so both factions come here at some point. But the Alliance is like got like all these magical forests and snow and lakes.
That's still recharging.
However, the races on the Horde side are pretty cool. So they're like, I don't know. That's what it is for me. Boom, 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 boom. I need a drink myself. Also, was your message in reference to me? Anger issues. I actually did used to have some pretty bad anger issues, and that's why, like, I generally try to stay away from anything that really makes me angry. Like rage games. Because I don't like seeing that side of myself. I really don't. But something I've discovered with streaming is that... Oh shit, uh-oh. Oh, hold on. We gotta retreat. This is bad. Right? Maybe not. See, something I discovered with streaming is that it makes it a little easier when you have support. But I still do have a threshold for sure. I always say, I'll give up when either my pride or my patience runs out. And I can be pretty stubborn. Yeah. God, we're so squishy. Our health goes down so fast. We have to be very calculating. Are there any trolls out here? Also, what is that? Khadgar's Whisker. I'm guessing that's an herb of some kind, huh? We can't harvest it yet. Not yet. If I go for you, Will you just be by yourself? Okay, good. Let's take a soul. We need a soul. Also, I should make a firestone. Wait. Do I have? I don't think I have one. You have too many. What do you mean you have too many? I don't see it. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't see a firestone. I don't see a firestone. You lied to me. Possibly I've already got it applied. No? That's so weird. I don't know why it's saying that. Also, I have a lot of pages. Whoa. Huh. Here we go. Oh, I see. They turned to this color. With 3 charges. There. I have to go back. I hate to say it, we'll have to go back to the city just to be able to put away all of our pages, because... it's a lot! We got another one. I wonder if we can combine them. I think we can combine them? Is it possible? There was someone who had a quest for them. But I don't think we picked it up. And our quest log is full, so... let's do a little bit of work before we can pick that up.
It's too far away.
It's too far away. Do we... we need to get some more necklaces. And then, I say we go turn in some quests. God, that's not good. More food! Could I possibly eat something that would free up inventory space? I don't think so. Hey, bitch. Hello, Leah. Hello, Leah. Welcome back to the Sanctuary. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing great. Look at that head pat even. Wow. You come in and you give me head pats?
I need to get closer.
How kind. How nice. I was trying to think. I don't know when your first stream was, Leah. I think it was World of Warcraft, wasn't it? It's like, I remember we talked a lot very early on in some of my first World of Warcraft streams. I think I remember you said like, oh, it was Genshin? Ah, it was Genshin then. I see. I just for some random reason remember like, I think I was like in the undead area playing Rakos, I think. And you mentioned how you liked going bowling or something like that? I don't know why, just a random memory. Did I get all the necklaces? No, I didn't. Genshin, huh? I have to get back on Genshin at some point. I saw they have like some kind of cute new event going on. You can like pet the cat or something. You pet cat, you give head pats, you get primos. Let me eat all this food so I have more space. Oh, this increases my stamina? It makes me tipsy. Uh-oh. But it increases my stamina. Fuck yeah! Oh, what did I pick up there? Cloak? Reduces my intellect though. How dare you? Why would you take away my intellect? I like being intellectual. And Arlecchino's coming out? Uh-oh. Oh my god, we just aggroed everything. Time to go! Bye! You know, that was a lot of fun, but... Oof.
Inventory is full.
Why... Inventory's full. Oh, because he died and became a soulstone, huh? Hello, Johnny Cat. Hello. Welcome back. Let me adjust something really quick. Real quick, like. Okay, let's see if that helps. Let's see. There. Oh, it's funny. I was just talking about cats. And then in comes Johnny Cat. I guess they have some like new event going on in Genshin. I don't know much about it. Bum, 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 bum. And the cat coming up out of the box. Great timing. How many more necklaces we need? We need 3 more. How are we gonna get this without aggroing everything and everyone? Everything and everyone! They're all bunched up. Here's a guy that's isolated. No necklace. No necklace? Come on. We start drinking these. Enchanted water. What does that mean? Has been flavored? Flavored water. Okay, Mr. Trollman, now that I've hydrated, you're going down. Remember, always hydrate. Stay hydrated, especially if you are a magic class. You gotta keep your mana up. Oh, by the way, let me get to a safe place before I do this. Leah, are you a fan of Has Been Hotel? I can't remember. I can't remember, honey.
I'm out of range.
I did a thing last night on stream. I became the radio half demon. Bum, 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 bum. It's pretty fun. My just chatting streams are always so crazy. None of you have necklaces, come on! I need necklaces! Give them to me. I require your jewelry. There we go. 2 more, please. 2 more, just like that.
It's too far away.
It's too far away. No, it's not. Okay, 1 more. 1 more, but I'm afraid to go forward because I need food and I need water. All right. You are the last. You are the weakest link. Are you not? You better have it. You better have the jewelry. Oh, you do? Perfect. Okay. Now we can get out of here, right? We can go turn these in. We can go sell all of our junk. And do something productive. Like play more World of Warcraft. Rinse and repeat. I wonder if I'll ever get to... I'm so excited for whenever I get to show you guys some of the later zones in the game. If we can stick with it and get there.
What you want? You see it, yeah?
No.
Relax.
Here.
See you later. Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. I got a ring. Where's the ring? I don't see it. Where did you put it, honey? Where did I put it on? No? I don't know. I don't know where you put it. Zog zog. You can have all my stuff. You can have... And you can have it all. You can have this. You can have... That. That. Oh, there it is. It looks like a... It's like a bone. But it's actually a ring. You can have... Fish scales. But you'll take away my intellect, honey. I don't like that. Why would you do that? Why? Increases health regeneration, mana regeneration while not in combat. Let's see. So, I don't know. Maybe that's good because I have been needing to stop a lot, actually. I might replace my Viridian Band of the Eagle. This one. We'll do it. We'll do it, I guess. And because it's soulbound, we have to sell it.
Blood and thunder.
Anything else here that's like, soulbound? I don't think so. We have all these Stranglethorn pages.
For the Horde.
Can I make some silk? Try and reduce my clutter. We could make this if we had what we need. I'm gonna go ahead and make some bolts of silk cloth. Also, we've already made a bunch, haven't we? These are small silk packs. I just noticed that's what we have. Well, still, I'm sure we can use it for crafting, huh? Also, elemental water.
What are you looking for?
Take that from me. I don't need it.
Go with honor.
Can we cook anything? I won't cook. We can cook these. Right. It's our quest log. We got spot for one more quest. So, can use this. Right? You have completed the quest. Okay, never mind. How do I turn that in then? Because that's just kind of taking space and I hate it. Like, huh? What quest is that for? It's a still of the carapace, so I would assume it's like for one of these. But I don't know. I'm looking in the objectives here to see. How strange. What did it say? You've completed that quest. So I can sell this. Is that what you're telling me? I can sell it.
Strength and honor.
No sell price. Okay, fine, I'll destroy it. Jeez. Okay. Stack those. Look at us, honey. Organizing. So much organizing. Oh, okay.
Strength.
We had more stuff to turn in down here in Booty Bay. But before I do that, I really want to go pick up the quest for the pages because we have a lot of pages. If we've already completed it, then I don't know. Do you think these things sell for like a lot of gold? I feel like if I put them on the auction house, I could make a lot of money. I could. However, it's a very tiny server. So my customer base might be the limiting factor, as we've discovered. Go north. There's a guy! Paladin! Blood Elf Paladin. I actually have a Blood Elf Paladin on this server. We haven't really done anything with him, have we? Bum, 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 bum. The cool thing about paladins, though, they can actually heal themselves. They have all kinds of, like, buffs they can apply. So they can actually take on more than one enemy pretty easily. Where's this camp? There's supposed to be a camp here, but I don't see it. Is it closer to the river? Oh shit. It might be... If I were to set up camp, honey, I would want to be next to fresh water. You know? It just seems logical to me. It do. There they are. Now, I believe this, like, expedition, you see them several times throughout the game. I know that this Nessingwary guy, he goes to Northrend. Meet him there. Okay, who's the person that has the pages?
You got my attention.
You. Why are you crying?
Off with you.
Because you lost your pages. How do I know?
See you soon. Watch your back.
Watch your back. 1, 4, 6, and 8 are for chapter 1. Which I have 4 and 6 for chapter 1.
Safe travels.
Chapter 2 is 10, 11, 14, and 16. I don't have any of those.
Off with you. Watch
Chapter
your back.
3 is 18, 20, 21, and 24. I don't have those.
Safe travels.
Chapter 4, 25, 26, and 27. I have those.
See you soon.
Quest log's full. Damn it. We gotta get rid of one of these.
What's on your mind? Watch your back.
There.
See you soon. Safe travels. Off with you.
Off with ya. Okay, we got one of them done. What was 14? I'm guessing there's
Safe
2.
travels.
Yeah.
Off with you.
Okay. This is one we can just, like, probably sell.
See you soon.
Okay.
Watch your back.
Interesting. Interesting. I would pick up the others if I could, but I don't have enough room, honey. I don't have the room. What's this quest? Oh god. It's really close to this and I can't click on it. Shrunken head. What? Slay the Bloodscalp headhunters and take from them their shrunken heads. What? Oh, we get intellect out of that. We would get intellect if we did that. But this one. Bring a tablet shard to the guy. Okay. You don't even tell me what the reward is. That's dumb. That's dumb. Oh. Ooh. We should go to Booty Bay. Because those are some good gloves. They are. They are. Not gonna lie, kinda want them. Never need them. We go straight south, I believe. From here. We find the flight path, and then we can just take that. take that and then possibly go to break because it will have been an hour already. I can use that break to go make coffee. Sounds like a plan to me. Bom, 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 bom. I remember up in this area, I think. Oh god, I really shouldn't. There was like this whole like ancient ruin that had a bunch of humans. I think it was tied to like an alliance quest though. I don't know if we can get it. It just stuck out of my memory for some reason. I know there's like a temple over here. Nice, fun dungeon. Actually very hard, very difficult, if I recall. Okay.
Speak, friend.
I would like to go here. Alright. And while we're doing that, we're gonna take a break. Because it's not been quite an hour, but seems like a good opportunity to go make some coffee. I need some. I'll be right back, honey. If you've been sitting for the past hour, get up and stretch. I'll be back. Mwah. Hi, honey. Hello. Ugh. I'm back. I had my coffee. No weird flavors today. Just good old French vanilla. Okay. Let's go turn these quests in while we're here.
Talk to me.
One of them is going to give us wrist cuffs.
Glad I could
That
help. Keep it real.
are not wrist cuffs. Gemmed gloves.
Hurry back. Glad I could help.
And those are going to be really good. Bum, 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 bum. What do they look like? Oh. They don't cover our sleeves. But they're better. Bum, 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 bum. One of these days, I keep saying I'm going to do it. Hell, maybe we'll do it next weekend. I would like to show you guys how different the game has become by playing like the modern version. Cuffs! It was like wrist bracers, okay? Something like that. I don't know. I didn't know how to describe them, so... And now that I think about it, describing them that way, a little kinkier than it actually was.
Yo. Hurry back.
Okay. So, how's our quest log looking? How's it looking? 21 out of 25. I have a question. Because this happens with every game. Does the Elder Scrolls have a quest limit? I don't know if Bethesda ever imposed quest limits. I don't know. And why? Why does World of Warcraft have a limit on the number of quests I could pick up? Why can't I just continue picking them up? You know? What's the justification? What's the reason? I don't know. Okay, so now we go back, right? Now we go back. You mean like bracelets? I guess. Bracers. It's like armor. Armor. Like this. It calls them cuffs though, right? They're called cuffs. So I wasn't wrong about that. I don't know, honey. Are they better than what we picked up? They are still. Huh. He'll go do that purely for the reward. Purely for the cuffs. I don't know what they look like. What they look like? The thumbnail is like hardly accurate. You can't even see because it's beneath my sleeves. But we need to go up here. So we need to go take the burb. Burb. Where's the burb? Where's the burb? Here.
Macaw.
Up here. Boo! Hello. Boo. What server am I on? I think it was like... I think it was Maladath. I'm not for sure. I think that's what it was. It's a very low population server because I didn't want to play with anyone. I've just been kind of soloing. Which is great because it means like I get the whole world to myself, but the economy, I can't really engage with the auction house as much as I would like. You just can't have both. Okay. Let's go get those shrunken heads. We need them. We want them. Can we thread the needle? I don't want to aggro you. Don't. Okay. Go around. No. Go this way. I'm very, very good at stealth. I'll have you know. Okay. Go around the... Don't. Okay. Where do we go from here? We go to the very top. All the way up there, honey? I don't know. Can we get by here? Oh, we're gonna have to engage. Oh no! You forced my hand. You forced my hand. Also, we're out of scrolls of intellect, aren't we?
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh shit, don't come down here. Don't do it. Okay. Oh, we get crystal shards off of these. Fascinating. Because it says that they're found down here, but I guess I found some that were unmarked. Good for me. What does that do? Instantly blast the target. Ah. Does it use soul shards? I don't know. I know it returns them, so maybe it's like one of those things where you have to, like, you use it, but it gets returned to you. We'll see here. Oh, okay, that is what's happening. I see. So you really want to use that as like a finisher. Interesting. All these years later, I'm still learning how to play properly. It's like, you know, all the way back in the World of Warcraft of 2009, you had to really think about like how your rotation cycles were. I'm not so sure if it's so much of an issue these days, because they kind of just like light things up and tell you what to click. I know Final Fantasy XIV does that a lot. They have like this interesting combo system. Oh my god! Just get up here. But back then, you had to determine for yourself. Okay, I think these are the trolls. Man, it's just so high up. Okay. I think it's you. Also, am I really out of scrolls? It makes me sad. I have this, by the way. Increases frost and shadow resistance. For only 1 minute, though. That's dumb, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. What if we just do an AoE? That didn't do much, did it? That was a glancing blow. It's not very effective. Shit. This is not good. You're gonna aggro them. Why are there so many patrols? We gotta pull back. We have to. Baby, come back. Okay. Oh, what can I drink for mana? I guess I have to drink these, huh? And then what can we eat? Eat those. Hello, you're halfway to your goal. I certainly am. Hello, Vucky. Welcome back. Whoa, we're halfway there. Okay. Bring you back since you died. I didn't expect there to be patrols around here. But there are.
Now what?
Yeah. Man. That kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. So, I feel like we can't engage them down there. What we have to do is we have to pull them up here. I have to go make a silly face at them so they come follow me, you know? Come on, come over here. Come up here. God damn it. Why'd you engage them down there? How do I make you not? How do I make you come back? Come back! You're gonna aggro them! Oh, you fuck.
I'm out of range.
I need to order him to stay. You know? Like a dog. Stay. Bad puppy. He just ran down there. Oh shit, I'm not gonna get my shard back, am I? No.
I don't have a target.
I don't have a target. We have enough mana for this. I didn't anticipate taking on 3 of you at once. But there's enough for me to go around, I suppose. Okay. Pull back and... Oh! God! Get away. Go away. Get away from me. I hate this place. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. The jungle sucks. Okay. I need that, this, God, these are such like low health items too. Welcome to the jungle, I know. It's awful. It is just as awful as I remember it. Full of death and despair. Yeah. And I don't think we picked up anything. We haven't picked up any shrunken heads at all. Oh, it's the headhunters. That would make sense. These guys don't have them. Gotcha. Me comprende. Okay, so I need to like get around all of this. Something, something, Guns N' Roses. No, knees. Oh, I'm gonna make you bleed. I cannot sing as high as that guy. I'm not gonna try. Nope. I can only sing low. Where are the headhunters? Where? Blood Scalp headhunters. You may find many headhunters along the ruins of Zoldaya and Zokunda. Zokunda and Zoldaya. They're just the hunters. Are they just the hunters? Doesn't say headhunters though. So, okay. You need to stay. Can you just stay here in the corner whipping yourself as you do? I don't want you to follow me. I want to pull this guy over here. Hunter! Look at me! Come over here. Come on. Come over here. Oh shit! You fuck! God!
That's still recharging.
My minion is so dumb. I told you to stay. I told you not to get involved. I know what it was. It's because I have him in defensive mode. He's sworn to protect me, honey. That's what it was. I need to take him out of defensive mode. Otherwise, he's just gonna run to my aid and aggro everything on the way. You know? I didn't get any shrunken heads out of that. By the way. So, I'm not really sure if these are the guys. Come on. Where could it be? Where could he be? Oh, 3PO. Okay, we need to go down here. Go down here. Do a little reconnaissance, you know. A little bit of scouting. And see if there's any headhunters down here. Come with me.
I need to target something first.
Come with me. He's so fast. This is so funny. It was like the Scooby-Doo, you know. The Scooby-Doo run. Okay. Hey, Sokar. Hey, David. Welcome. Welcome back to the sanctuary, honey. I'm currently trying to find a very specific type of troll. Oh! I think I found him. The headhunter. But they're next to each other. So that's gonna be interesting. We have to take out this guy. He's a problem. You're a problem. What if I just cast a spell at you to get them... Yeah, get you away. You're the first streamer who wants trolls. I know how to deal with them. Don't worry. Don't worry. I am a troll myself. I can out-troll the trolls. Drink my coffee real quick. Okay. So, these headhunters have got to go. Clearance on aisle 5. Everything must go. Okay. Don't look at me. Stop. Ow. That hurts. I'm taking your soul. You looked at me, so you had to have your soul taken away. Okay. And then I can use that to make Healthstone. Woohoo! Okay. We got 1. Are you kidding me? Are we gonna have to kill 20 of these? That's a lot. Yeah. 20 of you, and they're together. They're a couple, honey, so I know they're gonna come at me together. And I don't like that. I really don't. I'd rather one and done you one at a time. You know? So maybe I should make a soulstone just in case things go bad. Okay. Wait, what if I... I'm coming at it from here.
I need to get closer.
Quite the MMO experience. Don't you fucking... Oh no! Oh shit! Go get that one. Get him off of me. Okay. Thank you. Keep him seduced. Okay? You date him. I'll date the other one. That's what's happening here. Yay! Oh god. Oh, my mana is real low.
Not enough mana.
Oh shit! Hey, I got 2 out of you! Ah, it's a random chance to be 1 and 2. Interesting. Okay. We need to heal and we need to drink. That's what we gotta do. What is this? We can increase our stamina again. It replaces our... Okay, I didn't know that the alcohol replaced the food. That's annoying. I thought it would like act alongside the food bonus, but it replaces the buff completely. How dare you? I thought I could have both. Bum, 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 bum. I don't see any headhunters. I don't see them. See a bunch of witch doctors. Is there life fruit here? I don't have the herbalism to get it, unfortunately. There's something up here. Oh, I can get that. Huh. I want you. Come on. Here. Don't you love these like really low res? Look how thin this tree branch is. It's just paper thin. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. There's a food crate in the water. Bread! I got bread. It's probably very soggy. I don't know. Oh, headhunter! You will die. You must die.
I'm out of range.
You must die. You have to. Kill him! Oh, I got 2 again. So it is like a 50-50. It's a bit of a gamble whether you get 1 or 2. Bum, 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 bum. We got another page as well. Page 1. Which might be all we need. Actually. Because we need 3 pages for each one, correct? But they don't tell you. Bum, 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 bum. Not just all witch doctors. Come on. There. Kill him. Do it now. I think if I do ever make alliance characters, I would do it on a different server. One that's slightly more populated. So like we'd have like our horde server and then like an alliance one. I think that would be probably the way to do it. I'm just thinking out loud. Because I was thinking about doing that. That's one of the disadvantages of having characters of different factions is you can't send mail to each other. I don't believe. You can only send mail to characters that are on your faction. And it's like, if that's the case, then might as well migrate. Right? Might as well go someplace else. Come on. World of Warcraft is cucking me right now. No headhunters. Can you believe it? Can you believe? All I see are doctors. Doctors and gators. Doctors and crocolis. And I don't want them. I don't want you. Though, you know what? I do remember back in the day, you get quests like this for like picking out very specific mobs. And so you just kind of have to camp out and wait for them to respawn. As we can see, we got two of them down here. What are they guarding? What are you guarding? I want to know. Beastmaster. Headhunter. I guess just the whole temple area up there, huh? And I don't want to be there because of all the patrols. What if we engage them back here? Because then we have the high ground.
I need a target.
Hold on. If we have the high ground, what are they gonna do? Although I can't reach them, damn. Can't exactly reach them. Not in line of sight? Oh, come on. I want to do like indirect fire with my magic. Wouldn't that be cool? I wish. Oh, the other one is seduced. Wonderful. Perfect. Perfection. I was playing this Civ-like game yesterday off stream called Humankind. And I was kind of thinking about playing it on stream sometime. I forgot how much I liked that game. It's very cool. Whoa, I got 3 shrunken heads. I got 3 off of both of them. Cool. So maybe I won't be here for as long as I thought. Maybe there's a chance I'll get this done a little quicker. Okay. Getting ahead. I need to move that button so it's faster for me to hit. Let's mess with our stream deck in a very dangerous place. Boop. There. Now I can just reach over. And is it faster? Bum, 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 bum. Come on, where's the headhunters? I want them. Give them to me. What was the other ruin? They were like, it was like not just Zoldaya, it was also. It was Zoldaya and Zolkunda. That must be the one that's up on top. But I don't know. This place feels safer. There's more room to move around. Up there, things are very claustrophobic. And it makes me scared. What if I can't get out? What if I get trapped? Oh my god, just go up. There's so many of them all in one spot, and I hate it. You got like a tiger. You got that guy, this guy. It's too much. Oh, and there's one back there too. No, I think I'll just stick to being down here. No thanks. A little too intense for me, personally. I'm just gonna go hang out on the beach and do circles and hope that a headhunter eventually spawns. Get rid of you, because you're annoying. What level am I, anyway? I don't think I'm at level 40 yet. I'm level 35. I thought about adding my levels in the stream title. If there's any, like, anyone who happens to see my stream and are like, I wonder what, like, level range he's questing in. You know? Maybe that would be good information. Boom, 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 boom. We got a ways to go, because we have to hit, I think, level 50. If we hit level 50, then we unlock the Death Knight, which I really want to show off. And then we have to hit level 60. Ooh, that guy. When we hit level 60, then we can go to one of my favorite places called Outland. It's pretty neat. It's very high fantasy. It's like floating. It's like this whole world that's just floating. How do I get there on this map? I don't know if I can. Here. So this whole place is just floating out in space, and it's so cool. It's so cool. Yeah. And the music is so nice. It is lovely. So many memories associated with that place. But it's so far away, honey. We got a lot of grinding to do. We might have to make our Saturdays. Saturday night WoW. Like we used to. Bum, 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 bum. We'll get there. It's just like streaming, right? You just have to be consistent and persistent. And then eventually you'll get there. You'll get to your metaphorical outland. And then, honey, if we can reach, I think, level 70, we get to go to Northrend, which is like this snowy, icy, very Skyrim kind of place. All the good shit is down the line. It's down the way, down the block. I'm very disappointed with the ratio of headhunters to witch doctors, not gonna lie. The Nord area, basically. I'm proud of you, Metallic. You know your Elder Scrolls races. Man, I will admit, I was a little, disappointed when we finally got to see Skyrim. Because, in Morrowind, they described Skyrim as being, I don't know, very... not nearly as mountainous. Because, the Nords were known for being, a seafaring people. Almost like Vikings. And then we finally get shown Skyrim, and it's just very inland, you know? I guess I was expecting more water. And more stuff with, their, naval culture, you know? There was a lot of interesting stuff in Morrowind where they described how the other races would be. I think there were, in-game books and stuff that described Cyrodiil being, a jungle. It was very tropical. And I got really excited, oh my god, Oblivion is gonna be in Cyrodiil, and that is ooh, it's gonna be all classical Greco-Roman architecture with a kind of tropical environment. But then they changed it all. And they made it all, I don't know, Western European. And not at all how it was written originally. I think they were trying to pay tribute to the original Elder Scrolls medieval theme or whatever. But then Skyrim came out, and then the Imperials were given back their, I guess, Roman-inspired look and their uniform and stuff. Very weird. Bum, 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 bum. Wasn't it always Roman? I mean, I guess, but Oblivion really made them very not that. Oblivion made them look very generic medieval. Which is fine. It wasn't a bad thing. It was just Oh, I was expecting not that. What the Imperials look like in Morrowind? Hold on. I need to get out of here. I should not be here. I really should not be here. We gotta go for a swim. Captain's out for a swim! In Morrowind, they were very... very Roman Imperial looking. Their currency was even called, like, septums. They changed that. They changed it to gold in Oblivion. It was like a physical currency. They had weapons that were very Roman inspired. Like they just had like a straight up gladius, you know? Ooh. And if I recall, they had, you could join, what was it? You join the Legion. I don't remember what the ranks were in Skyrim. But in Morrowind, like they had very Roman-inspired ranks. And the armor had you know, those like telltale strips of leather and stuff. They all had the what do you call it? Imperial steel. Bum, bum, bum. With like all kinds of like symbols and stuff of like the Empire. But in Oblivion, I don't remember there being that much detail in their armor or anything. They just went for gray. The guards were just all gray.
Spirits be with you, man. Stay away from them.
I'm gonna play Kata upon its release. I've thought about it. I have. I think it comes with everything else. I don't think I would have to get a separate subscription or anything. I have thought about just like if I play that, playing like a Worgen, because I have talked a lot about
What you want?
the uniqueness of the Worgen starter story. No, it's just crazy.
Lotar.
So I would say yeah. I would say yes. I will. Ba-bum-bum. Sounds fun. I don't know if I will like continue with it, but I would at least like to do like maybe 1 or 2 streams of it. Oh, I'm too much of a hoarder to want to get rid of anything else.
Go forth to victory.
We need to go back here to go get the quest for whatever it was. The pages. Also, our cuffs. Let's sell our old ones.
Stronghold.
Yeah.
Dabu.
Or we should pick up the other ones.
How you do it?
I don't want to kill anymore. I don't want to kill any more trolls. They're so annoying.
You be careful, man.
Travel to Hammerfall. That's so far.
Been seeing ya.
Gather witherbark skulls. Interesting. Oh, so you're taking me to other zones.
Spirits.
What's this one?
Man.
Yeah, I don't want to do this one.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Huh.
You come get the voodoo.
Because this one goes to... Yeah.
Been seeing.
I guess I'll take those just because it's like
Stay away from the voodoo.
change of scenery, right?
You be careful, man.
Sure.
Relax. Spirits be with you, man.
Sure, why not?
Strength and honor.
8 Shadowmaw Claws.
Victory.
Take that one. Whoa, why is it orange though? Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna go back to this camp to go see if we have enough pages to redeem for another chapter. I think we do. Boom, 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 boom. Whee! No, Murlocs. I hate Murlocs. I hate them. I actually despise them. They have such long range when it comes to, like, seeing you, you know? And they just domino effect, chain reacts. Now the whole tribe is after you. Bum, 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 bum. Woo! So we just go around. We go around it and avoid that. Okay. Now where do we go? Straight north. Don't aggro anything. Please. I'm a pro. Not really. I am very good at running away. Boop. Okay, missed that. Okay. Hello, dwarf man. I think I have the pages you need. 1, 4, and 6.
See you soon.
Oh, and 8. I don't,
Off with you.
but I'll take the quest.
Safe travels.
Safe travels. I don't have what you need. I thought I did.
Watch your back. Safe travels.
I thought I did. It's like playing Monopoly. You know, the Monopoly game or whatever? Of collecting all the things.
Off with you.
All the colors. You know. I guess
What can I do for you?
I'll take
Watch
it.
your back. See you soon.
I have
Off
enough
with
room in
you.
my quest log, right? Yeah. I'll take it. Arathi Highlands. Should we go to the Arathi Highlands, honey? It's really far away, but it'd be kind of fun, right? to go quest somewhere else that isn't in this jungle hell? I think so. I'm trying to remember how to get there though. We might be better off going to Orgrimmar and then taking a Zeppelin to Tirisfal. Yeah, that's what we should do. Let's do that. I'm out of here. This jungle. I'm out of here. While we're in Orgrimmar, we can probably go visit the bank. And, you know, store some stuff. Like all these fucking pages. Maybe we can auction something? We have any space at all? No. No. We do not. We can put our... God. We're gonna have to probably purchase... I'm purchasing an additional slot. Putting this in here. There we go. And putting all this away. Actually, the 27 was the one we could sell. We finished that one. But all these others, let's put them in here.
I can't put that there.
What do you mean? Oh, it's the soul pouch? Ugh. A soul pouch? Why? You know, I don't think I need that. I don't think I need the soul pouch. I should sell it. I should sell it and go get a real bag. I could make a bag. Couldn't I? I could make a bag. What am I saying? I'm a tailor. I could make one.
Speak.
Could probably make multiple. For the experience. I really wanted. At least 2 of them. We need to find thread. Let's make 2 of them. There. And then we move these up in here. All that garbage and go in here. And then take that out and put this one in and move all of this stuff in here. Anything else we had that were just like, I can't bear to part with it. All these pages taking up space. Yeah. Okay. What is this for? Oh, we can auction that. Let's auction those. Maybe all of these. Not this, because it's soulbound. We can put this leather away. Yeah.
Taboo.
There. We can attempt to give the auction house a try. But it's hard to sell things. It is really difficult. Okay. Because I want to auction these 3 things. I don't know how much they sell for, if it's even possible. No items found. Not all caps. Isn't this what it's called? Green Hills of Stringathorn? No one sells them. No one is even selling these. So, I mean, I'll try to do like 25 silver. Maybe someone? That's a good price, right? I think. What this cloak? Anyone have it? No. What about cloaks in general? Cloth. Back. Oh god, everyone is selling things that are way higher level than what I'm trying to sell. Level 27? What are they going for? They're in the teens here to 20. We'll do 15, 20, sure. 15, 20. Seems to be what the market value is. And I sell at the market value, honey. Oh, what about... Are bags a thing on this server? Do people sell bags? Someone's trying to sell all these. I tried that route. It didn't go well. These are 8 slots. Do you think people will actually... What are they going for? 25? I'll undercut you. I'll do 10. 15. We'll just see. We'll just see. I don't care if it works or not. Usually it doesn't. There's just not enough demand. But it's kind of fun. No, if you're in a server where there's a lot more demand, you can totally just make a living just using your professions to sell things.
Goodbye.
I should go check and see if I got any new tailoring recipes while I'm here. I might. Possibly. It's possible. Boom, ba boom. It's been 2 hours into the stream already, I see. What, stop for another break, huh? Okay.
Speak, friend.
No,
For
not
the
you.
Horde.
You.
Blood and thunder.
Rah, 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 rah. 200 tailoring. 170 is when we can actually get new recipes. So we gotta level it up a little bit more. Ooh, green silken shoulders. Look at that. Oh.
For the Horde.
I have to level up a little bit more. But I don't know if I can. I don't know. I don't know. I think headbands would be the way to go because you use less bolts and you can always get more fine thread. You could. It is possible. It is.
What are you looking for?
I want like 10.
May your blades never dull.
Like, you can just buy that. Bum, bum, bum. It'll be interesting streaming Cataclysm whenever that comes out, because yeah, that is when the whole world really had some dramatic changes. One of the places that had some pretty dramatic changes was Orgrimmar. Bum, 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 bum. What am I doing? Oh yeah. To the bank. To the bank. The Bonko. Give me all that, and
Drink.
I think that's all. It's not enough. It'll get us to 169. Nice. But it's not 170. You think people would buy my headbands? Maybe. Would you buy a Sokar Starfire branded headband? Maybe. But I doubt it. I'll come back to all of this tomorrow off stream, and it'll all be resent to my mailbox. When they change, the music, I believe, is more than just drums going boom, 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 boom. And they like added some, they added an elevator, I think. They changed up the layout of the town a little bit, I think. But yeah. The drums, the bongos. What was I doing? What the hell was I doing? Oh, I know. I know what I was doing. I was trying to see, is there anyone in the market for some silk headbands, honey? Is there? Maybe. Maybe. Not really. Oh my goodness. Oh. Come on. Come on now. God, this server is dead. There's nothing. Oh my goodness, nothing for leather and nothing for cloth. Let's just vend them. Let's just vend them. We don't have a market to look at for reference at all. So that means
Well met.
vend them. That's what that means.
Maybe
Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Now, I'm gonna go get on a Zeppelin to Tristfall Glades. And then we're gonna get on a bat, a wyvern. That's gonna take us to another place. Yeah. Pretty exciting. Pretty exciting stuff, I would say. You know what I realized we could have done? We could have taken the Zeppelin from the jungle. But I didn't. But I needed to go to the Bonko, so it's fine. It's fine. Nothing to regret. While we're waiting on the Zeppelin, we could pick some herbs here. That's something we could do. They're gray, but it's fine. Rakos is very underleveled. So you could probably use these. Bum, 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 bum. yeah, then like in subsequent expansions, they add like a whole area over here that's just like a harbor. It's so weird not seeing it here. It's all undeveloped. Bum, 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 bum. My two favorite races, though, the Blood Elves, of course. I've talked a lot about them. There was another one that you get to play as if you go through their whole storyline in Legion. I think they're called the Nightborn. I love them. Shit, come on, get up. But both the Blood Elves and the Nightborn both have like this addiction to magic thing going on. I mean, I guess they're both elves. New undead. No, they're just like elves. And they're addicted to this, what was it called? It's some kind of, was it the Arc wine? There's this beverage that they would press out of some kind of magical fruit that they got addicted to. And the quest line that they have is really interesting. Trying to help them like lead a revolution against the ruling powers or whatever that have tried to divide society. According to the who gets the Arc wine and who doesn't. I loved it. I really enjoyed Legion. One of the newer expansions that I really liked was actually Legion. All the rest were kind of meh for me. After Wrath of the Lich King, I was just like, meh. Meh. But I like Legion a lot. Okay, now that we're here, we have to find the Wyvern. I should also, after Legion, I didn't really play a whole lot. So anything that's like after Legion, I don't really know a lot. I played a little bit into Battle for Azeroth. They look like a darker version of Night Elves. Yeah, but they're edgier. But they're cool. But they're cooler. They're like Blood Elves, but they're like Night Elves. They're like both. Very original, I know. But it's they're like their lore that I really fell in love with. More than anything. The Night Elf lore, I couldn't, I don't know. Did I play a Night Elf though? Yes. I did. Bum, 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 bum. But I like the much more fancy, classy attitude of the Blood Elves and the Nightborn.
What is it?
What am I doing here? Gonna find a wyvern. That's what you're gonna do, Sokar. And while you're doing it, you need to send your herbs to Rakos. That's why you're here. I forgot this letter that I sent to myself. Thank you so much, like, for real, you're so beautiful, and I love you too, and yeah, ooh woo oh whoa, XOXOXO, I forgot that. I was so lonely, I wrote a letter to myself. Okay, Rakos, I'm sending you to my beloved Rakos. I picked these flowers especially for you, honey. I hope you like them. Love you. Kisses. XOXOXO. Sokar. Okay, put those in. And yeah, I think it should be good, right? Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Where's the wyvern? Would it make you like cringe to know that one, I used to play on a role-playing server and I was a role player, and two, I used to use the in-game mail system with some of the people I would roleplay with to like send letters and like love letters with our like fictional romance between our characters. Pretty cringe, I know, right?
What is it?
Think we go this way?
Coward.
Okay. All right. It has been another hour. So, you know what that means? It means it's time for you to get up off your ding darn ass and stretch and or hydrate. Okay? I'll be right back. Be good. Mwah. Hello. Greetings. It is I. Okay. We're gonna go make our way. Don't sit down. We're gonna make our way to somewhere. No, I said don't sit down, Metallic. What are you doing with your chair emojis? How dare you? Why are you chair emoji when you should be standing man emoji? Oh, let me look at my quest log. Anything we can do here? Chair broke. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Elcular's revenge. Ah. Didn't we have to go the Arathi Islands? It's so far. That's a long way. And I don't know if I want to do that. Just gonna say, don't know if I want to go that far. I think I'd rather do some questing here. That's what I think. Okay, so we got some flames to charge. I don't know why that looks so familiar to me. I feel like I remember doing this quest as, I mean, I'm sure I did, obviously. But like, as my paladin, like my human paladin, decades ago. Decades ago. God, I feel old. I feel ancient. It's like when you have that realization that one of your favorite games is decades old. Okay. We gotta go here? I think. Do we actually have to go into the mountains? I mean, it's interesting, it's new, it's exciting. Why not?
That spell isn't ready yet.
At least it's not trolls. It's just ogres this time. Ogres. I wonder why it's spelled that way. The Alterac Mountains. The really cool thing about so much of this world is that they were actually in the RTS games. I remember the Alterac Mountains being in the RTS games. I think I might have to fight these. I might have to.
It's too far away.
No, it's not. What do you mean? Here. I think there's also like some kind of ongoing thing for World of Warcraft Classic called Season of Discovery, but I'm not doing it. I remember people asking about that last time. Like, is this Season of Discovery? No. I don't do the season stuff. Because don't you, like, lose your character once the season's over? Pretty sure that's how that works. I don't want to do that. I think there's also a hardcore mode. Not playing that. Again, I like to keep my character. I'm a very casual player, I guess, of the world of the Warcraft. I would never challenge myself to such a degree. It's like Diablo. Playing Diablo in hardcore. Now that's scary. I can certainly understand the appeal, though. The risk. The danger. The bragging rights. Sure. Especially, like, if you have very close friends, you can, like, kind of casually compete with each other. There were some, like, Vtuber groups that were playing hardcore classic earlier in this year or late last year, I don't know. In that window.
I need to get closer.
Over the winter. And I don't know what happened to them all. They were like, oh, it's cool, so we'll play it for a little bit and then drop it. I'm sure there's still some VTubers out there that play it, but I think that's just how it goes. There will be like a trend for a certain game and everyone's playing it, right? And then it dies off. And I move on to something else. And like, I get it. I understand. Because you have to like grow as a channel, right? And that's like a really good opportunity. If you want to introduce people, you jump on that wave. And then there you go. Because you got people that are naturally looking for it. Hello, Zero Winter. Hello. But I'm really bad about trends. I am always too late. I'm always just a little too late. But like, I don't know. I don't like doing that. I really don't like playing things when everyone else is playing it. I hate it, actually. Because I know that as a viewer, it sucks. Because everyone is streaming the same fucking thing. And having been on the other side of VTubing, I know it can be frustrating when you're like, oh, I want to know what so-and-so is up to today. Oh, that. You know? So like, that's the other reason why I literally just jumped out of the mountains, didn't I? Oh well. Oh well, we got something else to do down here. So, I don't know. I guess I try to appeal to my existing community more. I really want to make content that you guys, like, I know you would enjoy, and we're all kind of on the same page, and business as usual, you know? Nothing has to change. As opposed to just jarringly jumping on trends. Because, yeah, I want to be different. I want to be like everyone else. No. That's why I didn't play Lethal Company until everything settled down. For example, it's like, I don't want people to think I'm just playing it just for the buzz, just for the hype. I want people to tune in because, oh, I'm playing it on my own initiative with my friends. Just because I wanted to. And sure, maybe I'd miss out on the potential 5 million viewers, but oh well. Oh well. Where are these turtles? I was promised turtles, but I don't see them. I don't see them. Oh, no, no. I'm probably going to, you know, grow slow because of that. Very stubborn ideology, but that's just my personal code of honor, I guess. I really want to have a community that isn't made up of people who just hopped on because of a trend. I want to take my time and build a community of people that are here for the long haul. What if I just kill these things? These are turtles, right? I think. Maybe.
I need to get closer.
Maybe. I also love that the track for Elwyn Forest is playing here. One of my favorite tracks in the game. I think it's because, if you don't know, Elwyn Forest is the zone. Oh look, I got that. Elwyn Forest is the starter zone for the humans. And my first character ever made was human. I think that's why. I got kind of sad whenever they changed it up. In Cataclysm, they reorchestrated a lot of the music in the game. And one of the tracks that they redid was this one. And they made it just very quiet and like they removed a lot of instruments. I didn't like it. I did not like it. Bum, ba, bum. I heard people being very divided about Cataclysm when it released. because for a lot of people, it killed their nostalgia because they changed so many zones. It was cool, but it was a big change. I kind of wish that, like, after the cataclysm was over, that maybe things would revert, like things would go back. And some of the zones they did make slight alterations to, but the changes were permanent for the most part. Like the Thousand Needles area. Remember that place? They flooded it with water. So it plays totally different. Did I get all my meats? I'm not actually tracking this quest, and I probably should be. What is this? Nation of Adoration. Oh, that's a holiday thing. But yeah, I was personally a little upset with the Cataclysm, but like in terms of the world changes, I didn't like the world changes, but the zones that they added were pretty cool. I will admit, like Vestigier, it's like an underwater zone. They give you the ability to breathe underwater and like ride seahorse mounts and stuff. It's so cool, and the music is really hauntingly beautiful.
It's too far away.
Hold on, we need to like. Where's the turtle meat quest? Where? Here. Track it. Track it and get rid of. Get rid of these. Get rid of them. Where's the turtle? Turtle. There. Okay, we need 2 more. But yeah, that's my personal stance on jumping the bandwagon on VTuber trends. But I can't judge anyone for it, like, as I can understand. It just comes down to the kind of, like, what are you trying to do with your community? What kind of community are you trying to build, and what kind of content do you want to create? Some people, all their content is very just rapid fire, boom, you know, just, they can just jump on all the trends. They are on top of it, honey. They are social media gurus. And that's their thing.
I'm out of range.
To me, I feel like that kind of viewer wouldn't like me. I take too long to come around and change my mind and move on to new things. You know? I think that's just what it is. I tend to like play things for several episodes. A lot of episodes. You know? I go long. Bum, 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 bum. Out of essence. Oh, be rising. We are definitely going back. That is a game that I have fallen back in love with. I really want to go back to it next week. I was reading more about the upcoming 1.0 update for V Rising. They're adding a whole lot more than just the Castlevania stuff. I'm very intrigued. Apparently they're also going to be updating the graphics too. Like they're going to be doing like a visual overhaul with their lighting, their global lighting system and stuff. So kind of cool. And they're adding Dracula as I guess the in-game boss. Guess it makes sense. You'd have to overthrow the original, you know? Okay, so what happens here? What are we doing here? Because I know there was a quest. Bloodstone. What are we doing? Prison break-in. Thieves broke into a vault and stole 4 artifacts. Ah. But yeah, I'm slow to change my content over. I have a nice variety of things that I like to go between. And yeah. I'm late, and then that, and then this. These guys are green. They're lower level. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Easy. After what I've been through, easy. I think if I ever did that kind of content though, like I said, it would be a very brief thing, you know? I would really want to have my own, like, continued style of content creation, but like, I don't know, say in some time in the future, I get some sponsorship or something. I might have one special episode that is a little different. But then I would go back to my normal flow of things. I think that's what I would do. What if NordVPN sponsored you? That's one that everyone gets, huh? But I don't think that one is really a sponsor, is it? Cause like,
I can't cast.
I don't know what it's considered. Because you're opting yourself into it, right? It's not like they approach you. Nord! NordVPN sponsors me. Then I guess we have to play a Nord in Skyrim. There. That's how we weave those kind of contents into my style. Bom, 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 bom. Okay. We need to find some bloodstones. I need to track these so I stop zoning out. Okay. How do we find them? Where are they? Find the traders and recover their artifacts. You don't give me names. Are they... Maybe they're these, like, undead walking around. Maybe. Boop. I should have opened up with this. I don't know. I think about that stuff all the time, and I think about the kind of person that I am. And I think I would be afraid of my community's perception of me if I went a little too all out with that kind of stuff. I just don't see myself doing that. Unless it's like a charity. Because like we did Thinkmas. I really want to do Thinkmas annually. That's a good cause. No one's gonna judge me for that. Oh, got a pattern. Oh, a schematic. Wow, these prisoners have some valuable things. Pretty good. We need a bloodstone oval. Who would have that? I also realize I'm very solo, aren't I? I prefer to work alone. I've learned this about myself. We play co-op games? Yeah, like, I have. It's not like I've not done collabs in the past, but I'm not someone that does them often. And when I do, they're like very small. Like with one other person or two. 1 to 2 other people. Any more than that, and I don't think I can. But I like having a lot of time to myself as well. Is the other reason.
That's still
And
recharging.
thirdly, it's just hard to find people that have things in common with me. I'm not gonna lie. It is so difficult. I've always been that way. Even outside of VTubing, my interests are just weird. I mean, Annie, obviously, my partner, of course we have shit in common. Took me a long ass time to meet them. Find them. And it's difficult. There is Tricks, of course. We've done several collabs with Tricks. We have a lot in common. Actually. What am I doing here? I don't need to be here. But like, those kind of connections are so difficult to find. Should I go in here? I don't know. I don't know. I guess we are. I guess our hand has been forced. It's like, even if, you know, you meet someone who you get reasonably well along with, but like your content just is not the same, and it's just difficult to mesh. I think that's the part that I've learned, that it sucks. Is there someone in this building? Maybe. Maybe, but you know, on the other hand, I'm still pretty new, pretty baby-faced. So, who knows?
I need a target.
I've been proven wrong before. About a lot of things in regards to my experience with VTubing. I have an open mind. I have an open mind and an open heart. Oh my god.
I don't have a target.
But like, wouldn't it be cool if I found someone to play like MMOs with? I've never really had like, oh shit. Something like that.
That spell isn't ready yet.
You've been seduced. Get fucked. Because, like, I know I have friends who play MMOs. But I think they play them differently. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Allow me to just refuel with the nectar. All right. You will die. I think the other part of it, though, is what are the chances that anyone starts out at the same level or anything, right? You'd have to make totally new characters. So if I were to ever do like a true co-op oh my god, I turned into a sheep. How dare you? How dare you? Bah! Wow. If I were to do a co-op like MMO series, I think what I would have to do is like
Can't cast that yet.
we would have to commit to starting fresh from level 1. That's what you'd have to do. I think that would be the most enjoyable thing to watch, as opposed to doing a co-op series where one person is massively higher level than the other and just carrying them through the game, right? That's like one of the problems I had with Genshin. If I were to do a co-op series of Genshin Impact, it would just be so boring. It would just be like Annie just carrying me through everything, annihilating everything. So that I can get my materials. That's not co-op. That's me piggybacking. So I think that's another kind of struggle with a lot of, I guess, online games. It really sucks when you have games in common, but it's like, how can we do this together in a way that's entertaining? Being carried along for the ride like a pet vampire. Exactly, that's what would happen. No, I want the thrill of working together to overcome a challenge. Those are the best co-op like streams to watch. When everyone is on the same equal level playing field. My opinion. But when there's one person who has all the things, you know? I remember watching this, there was a stream I watched of this person and their sibling. They were playing Diablo 2, Resurrected, I think it was. And they were just relying on their sibling to give them everything. Oh. I remember being a little upset. Like, what? No. Part of the beauty of Diablo 2 is the grind. The death around every corner. And here you are, just being pampered and, oh yes, thank you for this incredibly rare legendary thing. That's no fun. I don't know. I would also have to find someone who is committed to fucking long ass streams.
Yo!
If I did an MMO co-op series, God, I want to though. It sounds so fun to me. But I'm a freak of nature. Pearl! I got a pearl. I got a pearl. Wow. Because that'd be the other obstacle you'd have to overcome, right?
I'm listening.
You find the thieves, and more importantly, did you find what they stole? I did.
Patience, discipline.
I streamed for a super long time.
What is it?
So, if I were to play co-op in some kind of like massive open world like this, chances are everyone else would be like, okay, bye. And I would be here like, but I want to keep playing.
What now?
Which I guess wouldn't be necessarily a bad thing, but it's like I would just become the party member that continues playing. Cause I'm a maniac on the floor. And then I would advance past everyone. And then be like, Sokar, what are you doing? Stop! Get help. I guess I could play it. I guess that's when you have an off-stream save, huh? I don't know.
Glad I could help.
Do you actually sell useful shit? Wait. Wait, you don't, actually.
Hurry back!
Actually, you don't. But I learned how to make soothing turtle bisque honey, so there's that. So there's that. Anyways, these are the questions that plague me in my mind. How to fit in. How to not necessarily fit in, but I guess how to coexist with everyone else in the VTuber space. I feel so distant sometimes. What am I doing? Where am I going? This always happens. This always happens. I play these games and I get to talking and then I forget where the hell I am and who I am and what day is today. Okay, we need to go back down here. This place. Isn't it in the Alterac Mountains? I think. But yeah, I think if I could find some games where that isn't an issue, that could be kind of cool. Where like offline contributions are okay. You don't blast ahead of everyone. There's a lot of mountain lions here. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. I guess an example would be like Minecraft, huh? But I'm not really a Minecrafter, I won't lie. But that's a game I think where you can get away with like, oh, all your friends have gone to bed and you can still play and not worry about spoiling anything for anyone. Kind of a shitty example because I don't play Minecraft all that much at all, but... Oh my god, oh no! I'm fine. Hey Sokar, how's stream? Hey Trix. Hey! Hi. Stream's good. Stream's good. I'm trying to find this. I don't know. It's up here somewhere. Talking about streaming. Talking about games that are co-opable for me and my silliness. Just rambling, ranting, raving. Where is this? No Man's Sky? That's an intriguing suggestion. Very intriguing. I was trying to think of games that were like, you could co-op, and if you were to just like no-life the game while everyone else was away, it wouldn't be a problem. Because, you know, I play games for a long-ass time. I do.
It's too far away.
Oh god! We're fine. Vampire shakes fist at the sky. They added ship customization in the new update, did they? Thing is, No Man's Sky was like... I didn't have a lot of interest in that game. I can't remember what it was that killed it for me. What am I looking for? Let's read, okay? 3 ceremonial pyres, a part of his most powerful spell. The Flame of Vassal and the Flame of Varaz lie within the Foothill Caverns. The Flame of Vassal lies in the cave above the caverns. Oh. It's a cave. That's why I'm confused. Ah. I see. I think a good example would be, though, survival crafting games, right? Because that way you can still contribute offline. I think survival crafting is the genre I'm thinking of. I think that is the co-op genre for me. Because that way, yeah, you don't all have to be online. The suits in this cave. We will see. It's Ren! Oh my god! Hello, Ren. Welcome back! I'm doing great. I'm doing lovely. You know, playing World of Warcraft for hours on end and talking to myself. You know how I be. Dum dum dum. Da da dum. Hope nothing attacks me while I'm eating and drinking. Amazing to hear you're good. Better be taking care of yourself. I should actually probably take a break pretty soon. But I just wanted to look into this cave real quick. All I did. But I was just talking about how difficult it is to find others that have similar interests. Because even if you do get along, it could be really hard to find things that you do together. That you can do together. I've been a little fortunate, but
That spell isn't ready yet.
it'd be a little difficult. I have certainly also had the experience of, meeting people that you get along with and you can talk with, but it's hard to do stuff together. The delicate balance. But speaking of Trix, it's funny how Trix happened to come into the stream. I was talking about you earlier. I was talking about how Trix and Annie and myself, we have some pretty good group compatibility, I like to think. We can do a lot of stuff together, I feel. And it's not something that I take lightly, because that's really hard to find. It's like I know Trix is into the same kind of stuff too. All the survival crafting things, which I feel are very co-opable experiences. Rin says, sorry I'm so out of it today. I keep zoning out. It's fine. So do I. I've zoned out several times during the course of this conversation. You are in the right place, honey. You are. Okay, where do we go? I don't know where the hell to go. I was told there were artifacts. Oh! See? I zoned out. Right here. There's the thing I need. There's the thing. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we need 2 more of these things somewhere in this cave. And if they're easy to reach, I'll do them. If they're easy to reach, I'll do them. But I don't know. And I don't know. I was talking about earlier how there's nothing wrong with being like a type of content creator that is not into that kind of stuff. We're all just different. There's all different kinds. We could jump down here. Ooh. Oh, was this a bad idea? Where did you go? Uh-oh. I hope he's gonna be okay. Can I drink while... Nope, I'm in combat because you're in combat. I thought you would come down here with me. Oh no. Should I? No, I shouldn't. I'm just gonna root for you and hope that you win. And so you can come down here. Please. Okay, get down here. Did you aggro something else? Oh no, you're aggroing everything in your... Wait. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Why couldn't you just fall? You had to take the long way down. I forgot that's what minions did. Oh shit. Yeah. Good job. I tend to play things that are just very, like, the very long form content. And I like to play things I can zone out with and just chill out with. Sure, I could play something that's trending and hot right now, but I don't want to. I don't want to. No. Would it be like a advantageous thing to do? Sure, I guess. I don't know. You just have to find people who have the same goals, I guess. That's what it is. Can you not respawn on top of me? Thanks. It's also difficult to find, you know. I'm in a weird, unique situation where my schedule is pretty consistent, right? I'm able to do it like pretty much full time. And it can be weirdly, I don't know a word to describe it. But that can be a little rough to deal with. Because there's a lot of YouTubers that can't do it full time. And I'm sure wish that they could. And I think that's perhaps a lot of reason for why some of the content out there exists the way that it does in the format that it does. It's something that I've learned to understand a bit more. And not really try not to judge too harshly. I'm just weird. I'm the weird one. Oh my god, where is this stupid flame? Where is it? I don't know. I don't know. I also have a giant games library. Thanks to Annie. For the most part. So. It's a weird spot to be in. But no, not a lot of people, definitely not the majority. Not a whole lot of VTubers have time and a variety of things and are just like, okay, let's go, and no life for 11 hours straight. There's a chastity in there, isn't there? There is, right here. So, I tend to be solo. I'm very solo. Okay. Ren says, I'll be around. Let me know if you need anything. Remember, you're amazing. Take care of yourself. Aw, thank you so much. Thank you. I will. I will get this chest, and I will probably leave this cave because I don't think it's here. I think maybe only one of them was here. Okay. I don't think. Should I hearth out of here? Are they all gonna respawn? Probably. Probably. But yeah, as an independent VTuber, I think you have to go into it knowing and understanding that, like, everyone is living their own life behind the screen, and like, there's not gonna be a whole lot of common scheduling and common games, and you know? And that's not a bad thing. It's not something to be like envious or bitter about or anything. That's just how it is. I used to be a little bitter. Actually, very bitter. You know, wanting so much that you didn't have. Oh, blame. When I started, I'll admit, honey, green with envy. Can you fuck off? I'm having a moment. I'm having a moment. Okay. Get this. Boop. But yeah, everyone just occupies different spheres and they have different schedules and different interests and everyone's just different. And that's okay and that's normal and that's fine. I know that like another kind of anxiety that I had big time was when I wasn't streaming. I would think, oh no, that's a missed opportunity. What if I take a break? What if I'm like, oh, gotta take some extra days off? Oh no, then the numbers go down. Uh-oh.
That's still recharging.
And that's a real anxiety that I've seen even some like bigger streamers have. Like they get very worried about that. But it doesn't mean that you're unliked or whatever. That just like, again, like even your community, they're people too and they got lives of their own and they're like, you know, filling this space, probably watching others, and that's fine. Doesn't mean they don't like you. I had really bad like self-perception issues when I started out. I paid a little too much attention to those numbers. And to this day, occasionally I find myself basing my mood a little too much around them. But all those numbers don't account for humanity. They really don't. I don't know everything. I'm still learning. I'm still pretty new. There's VTubers out there that have been doing this since like for several years, which is crazy to me. I don't want to be in this cave anymore. Where's the flame of Oozle? Flame of Oozle. Maybe they are in this cave. They are rude yetis as well. Yes, they are. They're quite rude. How rude! Has it been up there? This last one. I don't know. It could be out here. The flame of Uzal lies in a cave above the caverns. Oh. Okay. I need to get out of here. I really want to take a break, but I don't want to take a break with all these yetis all around me. Cave above the caverns. I don't know. So we're gonna go back to this little village over here and take a break. Not yeti for coffee. Oh, you know what I just realized? Wait. I actually can't remember if I made coffee. I do this thing sometimes where I will make my coffee and leave it there and then remember that I had started making coffee. I swear, if I go out to the kitchen and I see a cold cup of coffee in the kitchen, it won't be the first time, but I will be upset. Okay. All right, I'm going to have us break out here. Break out. Oh, it's time for stretch. Boom, boom, and boom. You've been singing for the past hour or so. Get up. Get up. Get up. Don't shake your head no. Don't say no. Don't deny it. Get up. I need to go use the little demon's room, okay? And I need to go check and see if I have a cold cup of coffee somewhere, because I misplace shit all the time. I'll be right back. What? Hello, hi, I'm back. So I just didn't make any. I just didn't make any. So I made some. Oh. I get like false memories all the time. Because I second guess myself so much. It's so weird. I'll be like, I definitely did that thing. And then I didn't. I'll be like, I definitely didn't do that thing. And then I did. I also reheated some fries. Mmm. Yeah. False memories. That's what I call them. When I think I did something. But I didn't actually. It was just me being anxious that I did. You know? When you're so forgetful that you start worrying yourself that you forgot something when you didn't. Does that make sense? I do that all the time. I will just like double check, triple check, quadruple check. Have you ever checked for carbon monoxide leaks in your apartment? No, that's just how I am. That's just how I am. I'm always worried that I've left something out, messed something up. Bong, bong, bong. How come? I was trying to figure out what these were. Like, her hip bones are like sticking out. That's kind of gross. Ew. I need to eat something, so that's why I'm stopped here for a bit. The positioning of my minion behind this guy. What are you guys getting up to? I wanted to remind everyone. I'll be back again. Wait, today's not Sunday. Today's Saturday, right? God. Yeah, okay, never mind. I don't need to tell anyone anything. Oh, what's wrong with me? What is wrong with me? I need to go get properly have my brain fucking scanned. There's a lot of things I need to do. You know? Like, have my eyes checked, have my vision checked. Stuff you procrastinate on until you're an adult, a responsible adult. You just kind of neglect your own health. Like, I'll be fine, I don't need. But I probably should. Or like my lifelong fucking like depressive mood swings and shit like that. I got a whole lot of counseling for sure. Like I went and got help. But so I've developed a lot of like, I don't know, mechanisms, ways of getting through it, but should I have to deal with it? No. Okay. What were we doing? What were we doing before we took this break? And I forgot everything. We were doing quests. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. I remember. I do. I do. I do remember this. I do. Whoa. Okay. There was a cave above the cave. That's what we learned. Supposedly. I don't know where it is, but supposedly it's there. North in the mountains. Okay, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Bum, 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 bum. You know, speaking of health things, see, I grew up in a family that was like, you don't go to the doctor unless you're dying. I don't know if anyone else grew up with anything like that, but I did. I mean, I guess we also had a pretty poor, very poor upbringing. Do. The American experience. Perhaps. Perhaps. Especially when it comes to like matters of mental health. I know that that is something that doesn't really get a whole lot of positive reinforcements about, at least where I came from. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, where is this cave? Thankfully though, yeah. I've only had minor, like, inconveniences when it comes to my health. I don't know how I got this far without being hospitalized for anything. I hope I didn't jinx myself by saying that out loud, but thankfully, I'm doing okay. I have a couple screws loose, but I get by. I got a couple quirks that make life difficult, but I'm okay. Stop swiping at me, swiper, no swiping! Please. Oh my god, I don't like that. No. Please die. Please die. I need you to die. Thank you. Okay. Give me your flame. Your flame is now mine. And then, I don't know what we do. Then we use that somewhere. Somewhere. I don't know where. What was I talking about before talking about myself? I don't like talking about myself. I don't like going there. I was talking about comparing yourself to others, honey. That's what I was talking about. Everyone wants to be someone. Everyone wants to be like someone. And, like, they say imitation is the, best form of flattery, right? But doesn't mean you have to be exactly. Hey, can you fuck off? No. My God. You don't have to be exactly like them. I feel like we talked about this before. I wouldn't know because I have fucking memory problems. But I think we talked about it. Like, the idol culture that comes with so much of the VTubing space, right? That's something that's really changed dramatically for me. Because before I started VTubing, there were certainly VTubers that I looked at and were like, oh my God, you're like gods to me. And some people don't break out of that mentality, I guess, but I did. Over time, I don't know, I see everyone as kind of like, we're all just the same. It's really weird to me. But that's how I feel about it now. There was once upon a time when I kind of understood what it was like to just like elevate someone you've never met. But when you say it out loud, it sounds weird, doesn't it? Because it is, I guess, to some degree. Can I please find this cave? Can I please? And maybe it's natural. Maybe. But I've just become more and more like, I don't really want to be like anyone. There was a time when I definitely, found myself feeling that way. I had to be, in order to succeed, if you want to make it, then you have to be cookie cutter, carbon copy. To some degree. Gotta have your flair or whatever. Hey, can you... There's no cave up here. There's no cave. I feel deceived. I also don't really keep up a lot. Confession, honey? I don't watch a lot of VTubers anymore. I know, crazy, right? Crazy. Oh no. I know. So like I don't keep up. And then I'll get into that mindset where I'm like, God, am I a sham? Am I just something wrong about that? I don't really keep in touch. And so when I get asked like, Sokar, who's your Oshi? Ooh woo. I'm like, Once upon a time, I feel like I could answer that pretty confidently and just, rant and rave about it for an hour. But now I'm just like, I don't know. I'm so out of touch. I don't know. It's hard for me to say who's my ongoing favorite that I actively watch and love because I don't actively watch anyone really anymore. Did I get all the things? I did. I need to go to a graveyard, don't I? Graveyard. That's way down there. Sham! Rings a bell. Sham! I need a ring bell sound. I'm putting this in my notes. Okay. Where's my to-do list? I have a to-do list. I do. Here we go. We're gonna have a bell ring sound effect. I will get that added to my soundboard at some point. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So there's times when I feel like a little bit of a sham because I'm like, man, I'm not steeped in VTuber culture like I used to be. And I mean, not like I was super immersed into it before, but I was quite a bit more than now. Anyways, I'm just thinking out loud. Thinking out loud, talking out loud. How do I get in here? This is a PvP thing, isn't it? Get me out of there. I don't want to be there. No. No! So, like, these days, honey, someone asked me, Sokar, who's your Oshi? I guess I'll just say myself. I guess I'll just take the vanity route and say me. I don't know anymore. I don't know who's doing what. It's me. I'm the best. That's the thing, right? Because the ones that I used to actively follow have changed so much. I don't know what they're doing. So I call them influences more than Oshis. You know, those are my influences. I think that's the best way to put it. Can you fuck off? No! Go away! We're talking about VTubers. Go away! Get away! No! You're not a VTuber fan, are you? Oh. Okay. What are they doing? I know. What are they doing? How are they doing it? I don't know. I used to care so much more. I used to care so much more. I used to compare and contrast and follow and just like, you know? But now I'm like, they're just making content. They're just living their life just like me. There's nothing like supernatural or anything about anyone. You know? Revenge shall be bought at last. Calcular's remains. Where are you going? What are you doing? What are you doing? You're just walking in circles. Are we supposed to be going someplace? Or what? I guess you just walk around for a little bit. Yes. In loving memory of Jesse Morales. Who's that? Is that like a developer? It sounds like a... That sounds like a developer name. If so, that's sad, but also kind of cool. Wasn't it God of War that actually included like the developer had... One of the developers had a partner who sadly passed during development, and they included them in the game. They gave them like a shrine and everything. I think that kind of stuff is cool.
I need to target something first.
Shadow Warp? Maybe. I can't remember. I just remember that being like a news story, and I was like, oh! And I think I probably actually cried. Knowing me, I probably read that story and cried. They added him as an orc with a guitar axe. Yeah, that's familiar. Moldy tome. Gotta go find a moldy tome. And they added his life photos in the credits. Aww. How sweet. How sweet. How endearing. It's so far. Okay. Bom, 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 bom. Murlocs. Uh-oh. Oh no, how do I get around this? I'm gonna take a risk. I'm gonna try to run up against the side of this mountain. Oh shit! I just got flagged for PvP. Good thing this is an extremely low population server and there's no one here. It's fine. Oh god. Oh no! But I do wonder how common that kind of mentality switch is for people who go into different professions or fields or whatever. That might be full of people that they look up to. And then they start doing the same work and it's like, oh, you know what? We're kind of one and the same. But it's been a very interesting shift in mentality for me. Now when I'm like looking at other content creators, I'm able to look past the theatrics and just like appreciate their content and their work, if that makes sense. And like, I find myself really analyzing like, oh, their audio is interesting. Oh, that transition. Like, thinking that way, like looking at their chat box and stuff, and like, It's a very interesting shift in perspective. We start viewing content from a technical perspective. On the, rare occasions that I do watch, I wonder if that's how people like behave though in other fields or whatever. You think there's just like movie directors that watch each other's movies like, oh, what an interesting camera shot you went with there. Like the whole celebrity aura is just gone, And you're able to see each other for what you're working on. It's intriguing to me. It's not like a new fucking philosophical revelation or anything. It's just... Oh my god! I'm stuck on this... Ugh. Get me out of here. I don't want to be here. What am I supposed to... Actually, I think I'm supposed to be here. Wait. You're a warlock of similar taste to mine. Indeed, acquiring the Tome of the Cabal is a worthy aspiration. Do you know it was once held within the walls of Lordaeron? It was vandalized, though. Almost half its pages removed. Who would commit such a heinous act? That half is lost. The rumor says it fell into the hands of the centaur of the Thousand Needles. The rest of the text was to be transferred to Ironforge, but was lost in transit on the coast west of South Shore. Oh. Wait. On the coast? Like... Oh, there it is! I found it! It's surrounded by murlocs. Oh. I guess we have to aggro everything in fucking existence. I should do... Just in case. Just in case. Let's do that. We'll be fine, right? Don't. Ooh. That's the thing, they run off and aggro everything, and it sucks, and it's a bad time.
I need to get closer.
I had a dream a couple nights ago. I don't know if I talked about it on the stream. Maybe. I had a dream a couple nights ago that I was like streaming to no one, right? And then there was this Vtuber that came up and we just started talking about work. About our work, just interacting with each other like normal people. It was really cool. I hope to have more experiences like that IRL rather than just in my dreams. Moldy tome acquired. Okay, so we got our moldy tome. Now what? Now we need a tattered manuscript, which, if I recall, Thousand Needles. Ew, hate this place. I remember the cave. I remember that cave. We died there many times. Many times. I remember we aggroed everything and we went out and there was a player and we got them all to attack the player and used them as bait and ran away. I remember this. Oh, is that where we have to go? Travel to Hammerfall. Should we do that before we leave? Also kill all these. We could. We could, if we could get out of here. If I could get up this and get out of this horrible Murloc beach, maybe. I don't know. Sometimes I get into these rants and I feel like, God, why? What? Can you go? My attention is split between wanting to talk about what's on my heart and wanting to talk about the bullshit happening before my eyes. Can you please? Just Skyrim up this, please. I don't want to deal with all the Murlocs. I really don't. I'm not into it. How do you get up there? Huh? How do you? How are you getting up there, Bromamond? That's no fair. I guess we have to kill some Murlocs. Don't want to. There's a lot of them. There's so many of them. Oh. Actually, don't even have to deal with them at all. Yeah. Don't even have to. Oh shit. Safe and sound. Yeah, there's some topics that I'll talk about and be like, am I really in a position that I can talk about these things? I don't know. I don't know. What do they call that? What is that? Imposter syndrome? Is that what that is? When you're like, I don't know if I deserve this. I don't know. I'm a sham. I think that's what that is. I'm a sham. But also there's this idea as well. It's like, how quote unquote big do you have to be before your ideas are considered valid or whatever? You know? Like the whole idea of a big streamer. At what point does a small streamer become a big streamer? I think it's a highly relative question, isn't that? Maybe it's all relative. Because I'm sure that there are streamers that I would consider to be big, but they would consider themselves to still be like working on it and feel just the same as they did in their earlier days, at least somewhat. I have a feeling that the truth is a little more gray than people assume, you know? I'm sure there's people that think I'm a big streamer, and I'm like, no. I don't know. It's just all relative. It's just all relative. Okay. Why am I here? What am I doing? Probably selling things, right? Probably.
What do you require?
Take this. Take that. Take this. Take this. What game was that? There was a game. I remember that being a thing. Take this. I think it was a fighting game of some kind. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm insane.
Trust
What is
no
this?
one.
A research journal. What? His skin may be rotting and blood may have long stopped flowing through his veins, but he acts very nobly and seems to care more for his compatriots' safety than his own. Oh. Ah. Okay, well. Keegan Darkmar. I guess that's
quick
not a
about
quest
your
thing, so you can have it. You can have that. Sure. Take it. And then this.
Do not seek death.
Cool. Where are we going now? What are we doing? We're gonna go east to the Highlands. To the Arathi Highlands, honey. Zelda? Maybe. Take this. Take this. What, like the Dark Knight guys or whatever? Maybe. I thought that said gay bear. It's a gray bear. But yeah, it's just all... You have to break out of that mentality of content creation being competitive. And it's hard to get out of. Because when you start, you feel so small. But I say the sooner you let go of that mindset, the healthier you'll be. Some people just hold on to the envy and they'll never be satisfied. Like, when will you be happy? Oh, I'll be happy when I hit this number, you know, or whatever. But then what happens when you get there? What, you set your self-worth to another arbitrary number? You'll just be forever trying to chase happiness that you keep telling yourself, oh, I'll get there eventually. This is a long way. We have a long way to go to get here. So buckle in, it's time for more inspirational rambling. Oh. But yeah, when I first started streaming, I definitely had thoughts like that entering my mind and driving me crazy about how, oh, I'm not successful unless XYZ. But I've changed my mentality pretty profoundly about all that kind of stuff. I'm very happy where I am. I've learned to embrace the community that I have and doing what I'm doing. Look what I'm doing. I'm just playing World of Warcraft and just yapping. Like, this is it. I've made it. I've made it, honey. I'm done. I'm happy. Nothing could make me happier. So I've been kind of steadily learning how to let go of those chains, you know? We want to go this way, or I don't know. This way? Or is it gonna lead me straight into like an alliance town? I don't know. Been a long time since I've been through this area. I think what I enjoy more is celebrating you guys. If there's one thing I'd like to have, like on screen, that I really enjoy, I enjoy like all the alerts and all the things that celebrate you guys. This is not where I need to go. Nope. And of course the chat, right? I love chatting with you guys. It's so fun. It's so cool. Like you, Metallic, you are always here. You are always standing man emoji. And I really appreciate it. Oh, here's the thing. Bongos! Yeah, and I love that part of streaming too. I love that, the interaction. So yeah, that's like a change I've noticed in myself is I have been kind of steadily pulling away from that old mentality of just, God, I want to be included and I'm not good enough. Oh, the numbers, what do they mean? I just like being with you guys. And if I were to carry on this way, just chatting and playing my World of Warcraft, honey, I'd be content. That's a very like freeing thing to say out loud too. Instead of always wondering like, what's the next thing I should do? What's the next thing I need to play? Oh God. Constantly caught up in the future. To be able to appreciate the present. I think that's essential.
What's beyond
Just
your
in general.
mind? Big sea in here. Stay away from them.
Stay away from the voodoo. We have room for more quests. We do.
Blood and thunder.
Yeah. Might be kind of morbid to think about as well, but like, you also can't live in a way that like you're gonna live forever, you know? You can't be thinking, oh, I'll have quote unquote made it,
Strength and honor.
you know, super far down the road. Oh, then I'll be happy. Cause I don't know. No one knows.
Later. See ya later. See ya.
I'll take all your quests. Not saying anything would, but like, what if something happened to me tomorrow? You know? And I couldn't stream anymore for whatever reason. Life happens. So I think that it's important to just be like, you know what? Today, I'm doing all right. And the content that I'm making, I feel, is exactly the kind of content that I want to make. So, I'm okay. But there used to be a time when I didn't think that about myself. And I'm not 100% of the way there yet. I still have my moments when I'm a little hard on myself. Definitely am not in a position to be like, Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm perfect. I mean, look at me. I just aggroed 2 dinosaurs. I have 2 raptors clawing at my ass at the same time. So. Looks like they're wearing jewelry. Are they wearing jewelry? I don't know. Weird. Not again. No. Oh. Good job. I think it's easy to get wrapped up in the future. It's so easy. Also, it's time. Bedtime for Metallic. Thank you so much for hanging out and just listening to me. You're always good for that. Good night, sweet dreams. I'll see you again next time. May you dream of metallic fruit. Fruit of the metallic variety. How am I gonna get through here?
I can't cast that yet.
It's probably about time for a break for me too. Probably. Maybe after this quest. After this quest, we'll break. But I guess the same. Oh, I'm trying to be endearing, and it's very difficult to do when I'm under stress. I would extend the same message to anyone else out there who may be listening. Be it in the present, when this is live, or in the future when it becomes a VOD. It means a lot to me. I like to think of streaming as just like, I'm just putting a message in a bottle and casting it out to sea. There's nothing competitive about that. Whoa. I don't know why the audio cut. It's fine though.
It's too far away.
It's too far away. Okay, let's do this. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, I'm just expressing myself. And if you're here to listen to it and you find something about it that you enjoy, I'm happy for you. I know it can be kind of a weird stream. Kind of weird. Probably really weird, actually. You are used to like a form of long form content that is just like, I'm here and I'm gonna make you laugh. Good. Which I mean, I'm sure I do, right? Do I make you laugh? I hope I do. I do hope. But also, I hope that you can find some value in my more, I guess, somber moments. Do, 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 do. I think there's too much emphasis out there on like, you've gotta be this loud, fucking obnoxious personality all the time if you want people's attention. And I disagree. hard disagree. I mean, maybe it'll get you attention, but would it give you the right kind of attention? And also, do you want the attention? Honey, because I don't know. I kind of like my little corner where I just ramble. and the vast majority of people are leaving me be. That's my style. That's who I am. It's who I be. I think it also might stem from... I used to actually like... I guess I still kind of do. But I would just put someone on, put a streamer on that just talked, you know? And use that to like get in the mood for going to sleep or something. Or possibly working on something in the background. That's what I use my just chatting streams for, but also, I guess any stream.
I need to get closer.
It's fine. Killing dinos, taking their eyes. Did you know I was the reason that the dinosaurs went extinct, honey? You may not have guessed it, you may not have known it, but it was me all along.
I'm out of range.
I'm out of range. I think it's good though when you find your rhythm, you find your place. You'll find it. I never thought I would find a place where I was like pretty generally content. Have some fire, have some of that, and have some of this. And if I grow, I grow. If I don't, I don't. Isn't that weird how these dinosaurs, they only have like one eye each that's usable for this quest. That one didn't have any. No eyes. That's just World of Warcraft logic, I suppose. You kill things that you expect would have a common anatomy, and they drop nothing. That's just how it goes. You kill like a bird type enemy in this game, and you have like a quest that's like, you need to gather 20 feathers, but like only 1 out of every 5 yields a single feather, despite their model having feathers all over. Hello, Mac. Oh my goodness. My liege. Hello. Hi. So good to see you. Always get so excited when you're here. I do. Anytime anyone pops in. I don't want to be displaying favoritism or anything, but You haven't missed much, just a whole bunch of yapping. Yup. While I grind for things. I'm just the #1 minion, a real kiss ass. Oh, well, you said it. I didn't. You said that. As long as I got streams where, you know, even just one person is coming in to keep me company, I'll keep going. Although when I started, I don't know. I guess when I started, I still didn't have. I had a teeny tiny following, but I still had at least one person popping in. But I've definitely I've had a lot more days where it's no one, just me, myself, and I, and my craziness. I wonder, sometimes I really want to challenge myself and go back and find some of those streams and try not to cringe. I wonder. There was one stream that sticks out of my mind pretty strongly. I don't know if it was Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. I think it was Breath of the Wild. And I was just, I don't know what I was talking about, but boy, I was just talking. And then for the first time in like hours, someone came in and was like, "Why are you talking to yourself? Are you okay?" It was so funny to me. I don't remember how I handled it. I'm sure I handled it in a way that was...
It's too far away.
polite and comical.
I can't cast that yet.
That's just me. It's what I do. Hee. Started playing Code Vein again today. Did you? How many times have you run through Code Vein, Mac? How many times? I think Thorn said they'd played it like 9 times. 9 times.
I'm out of range.
Talk so much I gotta yawn. Need oxygen. But like, I also understand the appeal of going back into a game like Code Vein, right? Because you're like, oh, I could do it better. I bet I could do that better. I personally can't imagine doing like a second playthrough at the point in the game that I am. I'm like, boy, that sounds like a huge commitment, but I certainly understand the need to one-up yourself. I'd say that's a healthy form of competition, right? Like, what can I do better? I'm not even talking about content creation anymore. I'm talking about gaming, honey. Sometimes it's okay to just replay something just because you're like, What can I do better? Or even, maybe even just for nostalgia. Great question. Usually I play through it with Thorn, but I liked exploring the blood codes more than him. Yo, I haven't changed my blood code since
I need to get closer.
I got the Prometheus one from Louis. I think it was from Louis. But apparently I got some new one that is like from the Queen's Night or whatever. And Thorn was like, oh, so good. You should use that one because it's so good. It's my favorite. I'll have to give it a shot tomorrow. I think I'm playing that tomorrow.
I'm out of range.
I'm out of range. Yes, your official blood code. Queen Slayer. Yes, Queen Slay. I killed so many dinosaurs. I've taken so many eyes. I don't know. I've been numb. I'm numb to it. Need one more eye. Because of the character lore, it's the most customizable code. You can equip it with such variety of gifts. Oh. Equip. Accessorize. Cool. What is your weapon choice, Mac? What is the weapon that you are like, man, this is my favorite? I quite like the sword because it's quick and like one-handed. Is fast. And I have an increased chance of sneak attack, I think. There's a young Misa buzzard. Misa buzzard! It's a Mesa buzzard, I know, but... I think I got everything. Yeah. The polearm. Oh, wait, I don't know if I have that. Is that like the Bardiche? The Bardiche? I think. I don't know if they have like, do they have polearm weapons you can thrust with? Do they have spears? I feel like everything in that game is like for slashing. It's spears, halberds, and polearms. Oh, so there are spears. Intriguing.
How you doing, man?
Ugh,
Later.
I don't have enough.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
See ya. See ya later.
I didn't want to open that. There.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie, artichoke. There is a thrusty one you can find down in the watery pit area. Actually, that one and the weapon you get from Tsunamiku. Oh. Interesting. I do like thrusting. The more thrust, the better.
What do you
I
need?
like my weapons like I like my rockets. Plenty of thrust.
What can I help you with?
I don't know what you can help me with.
Strength.
Can I cook things at the blacksmith furnace? I'm just curious. I wonder. No. It wouldn't have been funny. I think it would have been funny. Who has an oven? I want to know. You. What do you have? A table cooker. It'll do. That'll do. No. That'll do. I'm not tired, I swear. I swear. Honest. God, I hate this track. I hate it so much. Boom, 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 boom. Ease up on the drums. And the cymbals. Oh yeah, I should probably take a break. I should probably take a break, shouldn't I? Probably. Probably. That would be advisable. I think I'll eat the rest of my leftovers. Cause like I had a little bit of fries, but I have like an entire meal that I could eat too. And maybe I should. Maybe. Possibly.
What brings you here?
I don't know what brings me here. What brings you here?
We shall meet again.
Turn the question back on you. Oh, I thought I was opening a clam. I didn't know I was eating one. I didn't know.
Well met.
Here, take some stuff that I don't need. Please. You can't take it. No, you can't take it. Here, take these spider legs and that. And I don't know. Have a hot lion chop. Wait. Yeah. Have some of these. Some of that. Some of that. Maybe I shouldn't have sold everything there. Maybe the hot lion chops were good. There's only one of them though. I don't know. I don't know. There are more thrusty weapons for sure in the family. My favorite though is Bardiche. 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 Bardushu. Bardiche. Bardiche. The Bardishaw. The Bardishaw. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Okay. I'm going to take a break and maybe have something to eat for dinner. Hold on, let me do this. I will be right back, okay? I don't want you to listen to this endless pounding. It's really annoying. So, I'll put that on instead. I'll be right back. A little bit of an extended break because I am stuffing my face with food. I will be right back though, honey. Don't worry. If you've been singing for the past hour or so, you get up and you take care of yourself. I'll be right back. Mwah. Hello. Hi, honey. I'm back. I have eaten my dinner. Aren't you proud of me? It's like 10 o'clock at night, but I ate something. Whoa! Okay. Let me refuculate. Refuculate, recalibrate. Oh, you're still here, Trix. Hello. Thought I would have driven you away by now. Driven you off. Okay. Nice work. Thank you. I know. You know, it ain't much, but it's honest work. Taking care of my flesh prison. Okay. Now, what am I doing? Stuff. We are turning in something. Gotta turn in a quest. Do you?
Hello, later.
Here you go.
Okie-dokie. See ya later.
12 hearts. Oh, I need 12 hearts. You know something I've been thinking about? I don't know if I have enough time to do it. I really miss role-playing. I really do. I've mentioned it several times throughout this playthrough, but when I played World of Warcraft, like, a long time ago, I was a very active role player, and I kind of miss it. But I just don't know if I have the time to do anything like that. Imagine the amount of cringe if the people I was role-playing with were to discover that I was a Vtuber as well. Not that I care. I'm actually not one of those people that really cares at all about that being discovered. It's whatever. It's just the awkwardness of it, right? Sometimes I do wonder to myself, like, what if my mom... what if my mother had discovered my VTubing shenanigans? I think that might be one person that I'm not so sure I would like to have my identity known to. But I've seen stories of like people who do have like really close relationships with their parents with their VTubing, and I'm like, really interesting. How interesting. I need raptor hearts. That's why I'm here. I'm here to steal your heart, honey. I'm here for your heart. Raptor hearts, to be exact. Wait. I do feel like there are definitely certain people that I'm like, probably a reason why I didn't tell them I do this for a living, because God, would it be awkward. God, would it be awkward. But the people that do know, the people in my life that do know, like, I trust pretty well. They're probably not bothered at all. Probably like, yep, nice, classic Sokar. Nothing new. Bum, 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 bum. Flesh Stalker? That's your name? That's weird. Man, I just got a really pleasant, like a very pleasant flashback to playing this game in this area. Years ago, it was a very cold winter's day, and I was playing through this area with a couple of my role-playing buddies, actually. We used to play this game together all the time. I touched on it earlier, but I actually had someone that like I actively roleplayed with in this game. And we would send each other's characters like love letters and stuff. Like, we weren't romantically involved at all, but like our characters were. Oh, so cute. How romantic. And like in this game, you could send each other like bouquets of flowers and stuff. So sometimes you just have to romance your buddy's characters. Exactly. Exactly. Sometimes you just have to slash kiss a bro in World of Warcraft. Bum, 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 bum. How many hearts do I need? 12? Need 12 hearts? That's why you play D&D. You get to flirt with the homies. Yeah, all in good fun. Although, I will come clean. There were a couple individuals that I did roleplay with, that I did develop crushes on. I did. And I was never, like, forward about it or anything. Didn't want to make things weird. sometimes that happens, you know? Like, oh my god, I like you actually. Oh, whoa! Uh-oh. Not the feels. Oh shit, there's two of you! It's fine. Please stop. Please go away. Stop. Ow.
That's still recharging.
It's still recharging. Oh shit. It's fine.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh my goodness. Did not intend to aggro both of you at once. Nope. Did not intend for that. No, I would like go on I would go on full on like dates and stuff in this game. I would. Romance. I was the romance man. Macho man. Oh god, now it's stuck in my head. Why did I have to sing that to myself? Oh. Yeah, though, being on the receiving end of a friend's RPs when normal circumstances would leave you ignorant of the potential of their Riz. Like, oh my, I didn't know you were capable of talking in that way. Yeah. You can be surprised sometimes. Where did this come from?
I can't carry anymore.
What? How dare you say you can't carry anymore? What are you talking about? What can I get rid of? Get rid of this. What that? Where did this come from, and can you show me more? Yes. That's what I wanna surround myself with people like that. I need 6 more hearts. 6 more hearts. That is what I need. 6 more hearts. But hey, that's just how I am, I guess. Imagine not respawning on top of me. I would hate that. Time to et. We need to et. Open clam. And et. What do we et? Let's... I have mail. I have unread mail from the postmaster. What does that mean? Is the postmaster role-playing with me? Oh my god. Man, I used to have, like, so many outfits in this game for different role-playing scenarios. Pretty crazy. My bank was, like, mostly full of role-playing gear. Whoa. Excuse you, spawning in front of me. But you know the ones that always make me upset? I always hated it when you started like role-playing with someone and you had a good thing going, and then they would just leave, never to return. Never to return. Gone. That would happen sometimes. Like, oh, we should catch up again. Like, that was really fun. And they're gone. They moved on. Don't wanna do anything with you. I don't know. Maybe I took things like that too personally. Maybe. I was kind of clingy. I was kind of needy. I still am. Remember there was this one person. I can't remember their name. I feel like it was... I don't think it was in this game, actually. I think it was in EverQuest. EverQuest 2. And I went into an area that was not meant for my level at all. I trekked across the world to get to this person because they were in an instanced area or something. So my messages weren't going through to them. Oh my god, fuck off! So I did the fucking circumnavigation of the world to get to them. Oh my god! Please. Please. And I remember shouting. I did the shout command or whatever. And I'm like, how did you get here? Why are you here? And how did you get here? talk to you. I miss you. Oh, it's so funny. But you were doing a thing and you were like in a dungeon or something and I couldn't message you. Like I couldn't just wait. Anyways, that was me. If you were online and I was online and I wanted to reach out to you, I would fucking find you. I didn't care where you were, I would find you. Oh, I'm busy. I'm doing a thing questing this area right now. It's really far from you. Don't tell me that. I'll go find you. I will hunt you down, and you will roleplay with me. Sokar radar activate. Yeah, so I have a lot of experience of just running through zones that aren't meant for me, because I did so much of that. I would routinely do that. Cause I'm crazy. I'm a maniac. Maniac. How many times have I referenced that song? My God. Bum, 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 bum. And now World of Warcraft is so lonely. All my friends that played, all gone. They've all left. I have no one to stalk and chase across the world anymore. It's just me.
How you doing, man? Later. Be seeing ya. See ya later. Later.
See ya later. Later. Oh. Here, take this. Dangerous to go alone. Take this. What is that? But you do have your little whip minion. I do. We can't really do anything together, though. We can't do anything together. All I can do is, like, I can kiss him, but he doesn't kiss me back. It's a one-way relationship. I guess we get hearts. Come on. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's go check the mail. Mail time, mail time, mail time. Okay, go up the stairs. You fuck. Go up the stairs. Come on. Come on. There you go. Oh, it's just hanging clam meat. We recovered a lost item in the twisting nether. It noted it was yours. Please find said object enclosed. That's pretty gross. Just wrapped up some clam meat. Here I thought someone actually loved me. I did write a love letter to myself. I got so lonely. I wrote a love letter to myself. Yes. That's what you have to do. Do what you have to do for your own
What are you looking for?
personal self. I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know. I want to cook. Let me cook, as the kids say. That phrase is everywhere. It's getting to the point where I'm getting kind of sick of it. Everyone's cooking. He's cooking, she's cooking, we're cooking, they're cooking. Everyone. I'm actually cooking though. Okay. Now, we need to sell some things. We have too much shit. No, not that. This. And how about you have we could send some more things to Rocco's, couldn't we? Have some cheese and
Taboo.
I'm gonna send another love letter to myself, okay? To Rocco's. All right. Okay. Rocco's. Hey, sweetie. Rocco's. I went and picked some more herbs for you, honey. It's because I love you so much. And I think you are absolutely amazing. I'm also wondering if there is a character limit to these things, because I don't remember. I do remember. Remember, writing some pretty fucking long letters though back in the day. So it's possible that there may not be a limit, question mark? Anyway, there's not enough words in the English, in the English language to express how amazing you are and how much I love you. Did I mention that I love you? He. Oh, I reached the character limit. So there is one. Okay. Put that in, and that, and that, and that, and that. There. Imagine if I had accidentally sent that to a random player. Wouldn't that be funny? They just get a letter in their mail, they're like, oh. The more you type, the more you'll lost your grip on your sanity. Yeah, and just become increasingly more psychopathic. All these gaps are bothering me. Look at all these gaps. There's so many gaps. I don't like them. Ooh. We must fix. There. Boo. How long do we have? We got like a half an hour left in the stream. What the hell?
What are you looking for?
Went by so fast. Today flew by. I always say that, but I guess that's a sign that I'm having fun, right? Having a good time. Okay.
Farewell.
Wow. Do I have enough room? I do. Okay.
So, strength.
Bomb, 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 bomb. I guess a part of me. Excuse me. Part of me hopes I can have some of that again in VTubing. You know? Did I forget to turn something in? Probably. Probably. Possibly. Oregon.
What you want?
Oregon these nuts.
Okie dokie.
I don't really know how that was funny, but okay. That's one of the really cool things, right? That happens in the VTuber space. Is you'll have like, you'll get like these fun little what do you call them? What do you call them? Ships? Is that what they call them, honey? The ships, the shipping art, the fan art. It's just like the World of Warcraft roleplay. So, hey, honey, maybe some of that background can come back and help me. Do, 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 do. These quests would be on the other side of the fucking world, wouldn't they? Of course! Can't have them be close. Can't have them be close. Guess this, it's not really, how do I word it? I guess it's just how I am. I'm very naturally affectionate. Not gonna lie. That's just how I be. And I like that I can bring a little bit of that to my streams and to my community. It's nice to have that as opposed to being alone. You know, like what was the meme? You know the SpongeBob thing? What was that? Alone. 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 I don't like to be alone. It's weird because I don't know, I say I'm introverted, but also not. I'm selectively social. I like to be alone together. Does that make sense? I like to be alone together. Okay, what is over here? Got some ogres we could kill. Ogres! Yeah, I will lose my mind even more than usual if I am not given enough attention, honey. I need attention. I need love and care and attention. Now, some people are like the opposite, right? There's some people out there, and there's nothing wrong with them. Just different. who are like, nope, nothing. Don't want any of it. Get away from me. Right? I'm the opposite of that. So it's confusing because I say I'm introverted because I do have a thing where I really don't like large groups of people, but it doesn't mean that I'm unapproachable. I'm very one-on-one or like small groups, you know? I'm whatever that is. I really don't think that it's so black and white as extroverted and introverted. Maybe it's a spectrum. Maybe I'm somewhere on the spectrum, honey. I feel like I've Googled this before. I feel like I have. Everyone is a little bit of both. Just different degrees. You know? Oh. That's where I get the amulets. Also, it's raining. Yay! I feel like it doesn't rain that much in this game. Bum, 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 bum. So yeah, I guess I'm a little weird. I don't know if it's weird or not. Just different. I don't want to kill you because I will agitate everything around you, won't I? Imagine doing fire magic in the rain and the water's just like putting out your magic. Damn, I can't cast fire spells today. I prefer one-on-ones because it's easier to do stuff you want to do. Or talk about what you want. I don't lose opportunities to do that in group settings. Yeah. Yeah. It can get a little chaotic too, right? You start to feel like, oh no, maybe people are talking over each other or whatever. Like, oh no. Oh no. I need to drink some sweet nectar and eat some crunchy spider surprise. Yum. Oh, brah, 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 brah. But yeah, once you get to know me, honey, you get to know me, I won't shut up. I won't shut up. I will clean. And yeah, that's how it is. However, I'm also a little shy. I know I'm pretty not like shy, but also I am some. It's difficult to get me to start a conversation because I will overanalyze and be like, oh, I don't know if you, do you really want me to talk with you? Don't want to be a bother. You gotta use the like this the light signal things they use on the runway. uh bum, 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 bum. master of tangents, maker of speeches. It's our insanely endearing leader, Sokar Starfire. Aww. Huh. That's me. That's me. I can't fucking shut up. I'm an anxious wreck all the time talking about myself and my hang-ups. And then discovering that, oh wow, there's other people that can relate. That's pretty cool. Oh. What the f- Oh. Why, hello, honey. Hi. Speaking of one-on-ones, why don't we get out of here? Why don't we get out of here? Get away from the party. Ah! Okay, never mind. I take it back. You have to go. You have to go. You can't be attacking Bro Mamond. Okay, you have to share. That's my one law. You gotta share. You can't be getting jealous. Jealousy is unhealthy. To a certain degree, it's nice, because it's like, oh, jealousy, a little bit, a healthy amount, it's like, you care, I see, you're a little flustered, You don't want 1,000% jealousy. That's not good. You know? Back in the day when I was like, I guess more of a Facebooker, you know, I remember seeing stuff from like high school, like friends who were just in the most toxic relationships. Just like, oh, we fight regularly, but that's just part of being in a relationship. We just love each other that much. You know, jealousy, like sharing all those cringe things about like what makes a perfect relationship. Like, no, I don't think that's good. Actually, I'm not really sure that's okay. The couple that's always fighting in public, but they pretend like, oh, we're just meant for each other. There was a lot of that. There were a lot of those in high school. I don't know how I got off on that topic, but man, the people I have seen try to make themselves with people that they're not compatible with, but they keep trying to convince themselves that they are and try to convince everyone else around them that they are, but everyone around them knows they're not. You know, there's people like that are adults though, even.
That spell is ready.
Don't settle. Don't be settling. Oh my god, can you stop? Your attack speed is so high. My god. More mana. I need more mana. But that would drive me crazy. Especially if it was like your friend, right? Because you have to be supportive, right? Because it's your friend, but also, oh. That's hard, and that's difficult. Bum, 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 bum. yeah, take that tangent and do with it as you will. Do, 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 do. I think a lot of people are just maybe too afraid to admit it, but they're terrified of being alone and terrified of being rejected. I think fear of rejection is very real. That's very real. And so that's how you get a lot of those kind of situations. Like, I don't want to start over. Oh no, no one's gonna love me for me. And it's like, what's worse? Being by yourself or being with someone who makes you feel like you're by yourself? I know that was probably a wake-up call for some of you out there. Maybe. I hope not. Whoa, such deep philosophicalness with Sokar Starfire. Here with the edgiest of perspectives. Hey, fuck off. This isn't about you. Get out of here. Syndicate Highwayman. Oh, I just need 3 more amulets now. 3 more. I've been like inside of that situation too, not just on the outside looking in. I've definitely been on the side of that where I was just deluding myself out of a fear of rejection. Boo! 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 Good thing I turned my life around. Look at me now! Anime boy VTuber. Stealing souls and stealing hearts. Wow. And smacking cows. Yup. Deputy Delulu. That's what they call me. I'm Deputy Delulu. The double D. Oh, you know, also, I did a thing. Hold on. Can I get this right without fucking anything up? I made an entire, preset, my dear. Isn't that lovely? Now I can turn into this form. Pretty cool, right? I think so. I can't think of a name to give that persona. It's another alter ego. I was really bored. Whoa, looking inverted, my liege. I think Trix told me it was like Alistair. The radio demon.
cast that yet.
Inverted. I would go with Rocco's, but it's already been taken. Giving me Twilight vibes from Zelda when Midna hangs in the shadow. Ooh. Ah. Perhaps. Man, I love Twilight Princess. I do. That series did really well. I was pleasantly surprised. That was a series on the channel that did really well, and I was so happy. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt whatever the hell you guys are doing in the barn. I won't judge. I won't judge.
I need more mana.
Oh shit. Twilight Princess, yes. Bum bum bum, bum bum bum. Bum ba da dum, bum 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 bum. I love it. I still don't know what they're shouting in that song. There's like, in the Malomart, there's like an announcer that is like in that song, and I don't know what he's saying. But I always wondered. It's been 6 hours, can you believe that? 6 hours of World of Warcraft, honey. There are some people out there who think they can't do it. How could I ever do the streaming, honey? Look at me. Look. I mean, I guess you do have to be you have to be a little odd. You do. You have to have no concept of time and just a ludicrously short attention span. And then, you know, it's certainly an advantage. Max says, I always named Epona my boner, so Ilya says, Link, I washed my boner. Oh, I don't want to say the full thing on stream. Someone will clip that. That's funny. I don't know what I named mine. It's probably these nuts. That was what I did for Breath of the Wild. Hang tight. We'll get these nuts ready for you. So funny. It took me forever to find my laugh track because I moved it. I was like, where'd it go? Okay, did we get all of our necklaces? Are we finished with these errands? Didn't think about the language. No, the language is fine. I'm not a streamer who cares about that. It's fine. It was just really funny to me, and I thought, man, if I read that, someone's gonna clip it. No, I don't know if I want a clip of myself saying that out there on the internet, but you know, I'm sure there's far worse. I'm sure there will be far worse. I say shit out of context all the time. It's gonna all come back to bite me someday. I'm gonna get a super compilation of out of context Sokar. Be like, God, well, I can't run for political office now. Not that I ever would, but that's funny. Could you imagine a political candidate who had like this scandalous VTuber background? uh, Run for office? Wouldn't you just take over and dominate? Overthrow revolution. The uprising of the Emberlings. Oh. We need an anthem. We would need an anthem though, right? We're gonna go that route. And what a VTuber president debates would be insane. The State of the Union address. Hello. Hello, my fellow Americans. It is I, Sokar Starfire, your Dark Lord and God. The State of the Union is strong. And now, make sure you watch my stream. Mandatory watching for all citizens.
Hello, Ma. Talkie. Later.
Bum, 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 bum.
Strength and honor.
A little American flag pin on your super vampire outfit. No, that wouldn't work. I don't know if I could win over the hearts of the masses. They would start accusing me of being like, you know, evil and oh my God, he's trying to brainwash. You know, like there would be conspiracy theories probably. But it would be pretty funny. Imagine like all the presidents, all the portraits, you know, and then like at the end there's just some VTuber. I'm just walking in circles now. I'm just going in circles. I should probably, we're gonna go up to this tavern here. And log out. Okay. Where's my music? Music? There you are. Boom, 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 boom. I hope you guys enjoyed this unhinged stream. I always enjoy playing World of Warcraft on the channel, not just because like it's one of my nostalgia games, right? But also because it's surprisingly really good for just chatting, which you know I love to do. So, oh, I'm stretching. Stretch! Ah! Ah! Tomorrow, I am going to be playing the Vein of Code. The Code Vein. Honey. I think. Yes. That'll be 5 p.m. Central Time. Yep. And we'll see how that goes. I feel like we've been through the hardest part. I'm sure there's more. I'm sure it has only just begun. And there's some horrible boss. But COVID! Also, I'm going to be trying to inventory manage and stuff because I know I have a lot of stuff. I picked up a lot of crap in that game. I need to make some upgrades and yeah, probably turn in some more of those little whatever they are. The little red things, you know, where you get memories. So the beginning of tomorrow's stream probably spent doing a bunch of that. Goofing off, and then we'll get into it. Yep. It is that time though. You know what that means. You know what it means. It's time to say bye. It's time to go the fuck to bed. Okay? I mean, I'm actually not going to go to like bed, but like maybe you are. I'm probably gonna stay up and probably go out for a walk. I always do. I like to get in my walks, get in my walkies. Holy shit. Is it in the... It's so hot outside. Why? Why? Oh, it's not. Okay, I had to refresh. I was like, there's no way it's in the 80s right now at night. Disgusting. Okay. Okay, guys. It's time for me to go fuck off. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the vampires bite. Be good to yourself. Be good to each other. I'll see you in the next one. Okay? And that's tomorrow. Alright? Okay, so... Bye. Bye, honey. Bye. Thank you for being such a fantastic audience. I love you all. Mwah. Mwah.